What is good, everyone? Hello there. Hi, thank you guys for dropping by. Hey, Void, I'm very sorry for you losing your points. I saw that. But it's just how gambling works, right? Sometimes you lose, sometimes you lose even more, and that's good for me because then you don't have points to harass me. I'll just fix my camera real quick. Now it should be better. Hello. Hello, I just died in Elden Ring. Why, what happened? Hey, Dink. Uh, I just saw that you already we already got a snacky time going on. So just give me 1 second. Don't jump scare me before the stream even really starts. I'll just change the settings here so you guys can actually see the snacky time going on. We'll change that. And now we should be good. Yeah, we are. Let me just get some snacks and the cat. Yeah. She already knows that stream time is snack time. So, yeah, stop screaming. Come on over here. Yes. Yes. Okay. Look, there you go. Alright. One more? Okay. They're kind of small. Yeah. Alright. To the grand finale. Come up here. There you go. Get off the keyboard. Thank you. Ooh. Okay, I dropped it, so let's just do another one. Very small piece. But she lost the other one. She's trying to get that. You okay? Come on. I'll help you out, okay? Damn, this is hard. Come on, here. Get it. Now you can eat it. You got it? Perfect. Last one. Yes. Nice. Okay. Don't do that. No. Do not scratch our chair. Alright? Say hi. Say wog. No, do not. No, I'm gonna throw you out. Stop that. Alright. We're leaving. Say goodbye. No, don't come back in. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're on probation now. Okay? One mistake and you're out. Okay. Just for you guys, don't get a cat. Just don't do it. It's a lot of work and a lot of stress. Okay. Random field boss who I thought was a normal enemy, then he proceeded to one-shot me. Yeah, I heard that happens sometimes in Elden Ring. But that's just how life goes, huh? Let me just quickly pull up my chat, and then we're good to actually stream the game. I can confirm with very, very happy feelings that Twitch is working again. Oh yes. Oh yes it is. Twitch is certainly working again. I have no idea why it has... Don't bonk me. I didn't do anything to be bonked. Stop that! Okay, you're leaving. You're going out. Come on. See you soon. Alright. I don't know why, but my camera seems to be smeared somehow. It looks weird. Let me try cleaning that real quick with the invasion of the green cloth. Let's just try and see if that helps. Because it looks kind of weird. Well, that looks even weirder. No, it still doesn't work. I don't know why it looks like that. But anyways, we'll just roll with it. And I hope you guys aren't weirded out by how that looks. Where's my Twitch chat? Where'd it go? Now that Twitch is working again, I want to potentially be able to answer people's questions and stuff and talk to them. Alright, I found it. There it is. We got Twitch, we got YouTube. I think we're fine. We can start the murder. If it actually happens. I'm still not 100% sure if it actually will happen or if it's just basically trolling. Wait, Twitch works? I think I'm high. First of all, hey Jay, how you doing? Why emote so big? Wait, what emote? What do you mean, Void? Yeah, I fixed Twitch. It works again. It's perfect. Now I still gotta do that poll on whether to use Twitch or not, but we're gonna talk about that another time. If it doesn't get dark, then those people on stream threads are dirty liars. Okay, I think honestly it got plenty dark at the end last week, so I think we're gonna be good. It'll be fine. So, we gotta continue, not start. Right? Yeah, load. End of chapter 6. I have no idea how many chapters the game actually has. How far in we are. From the playtime I've seen on Steam from other people, it suggests like 10 hours or so. So it's probably gonna be. Hey, Dr. Silver, what's good, man? Thank you for dropping by. It's probably gonna be somewhere between 12 and someone did it. And maybe 15 hours because of the voice acting and other talking stuff and shit. So I think we're about 2 streams away from finishing it. I don't think we're gonna finish today. Best new sound effect. Yeah, I recorded that myself because it's nowhere on YouTube or anywhere on the internet. I found other sound effects, but I didn't want to dig too deep because of spoilers and stuff. So maybe it's out there and I just didn't find it, but I just decided to make it myself. So that's why the Higurashi are actually in the background of the sound effect when you trigger the whip crack. And I think it adds to the feeling. I kind of like it. I also made the edge thing, so you got that as well. Funny thing about the edge is because I felt like the game spams that so much that it's the only thing on the channel, the only redeem that does not have a cooldown. So you can spam that as well. And if everything works, you can counter it into each other, so you can really spam the edge. Anyways, let's go on. we got some murder to see, hopefully. All right, so the last thing that happened was the festival, and we stopped that, and we talked about how yeah, that didn't go super well. Is the game very loud again? Yeah, the game is super loud. I gotta. Yeah, there's the edge. I think this should be fine-ish. I turn it down quite a bit. I always have to turn the volume up when we play something else, but this game is super loud, so I have to turn it back down whenever we go back to it. It's kind of weird. Anyways, back to the voice acting. I still haven't really gotten the Valley Girl stuff down, but I'm trying my best for Mion. I just hope she doesn't have that many scenes. Good morning. Nice job yesterday, Kei-chan. You didn't do so badly yourself, Mion. Yesterday was fun. Oh, that's right. Cage-kun, thank you very much. For Mr. Bear. Well, that's creative, isn't it? I'm glad you like it. Don't use it as a pincushion, though. What the fuck? Yeah, don't do that. I wouldn't. Can we please have, like, a stream without Sadako? What are you sorry about? What happened? Still chatting happily, we entered the classroom. But the moment I stepped into the room, a splashing sound and a nasty sensation. Fuck. It was a bucket filled to the brim with water. That's kind of not so bad. Unfortunately, my foot stepped right into it. That fucking grin. God, I hate that brat. Yeah, help me. Please help me. My now! How diligent of you to mop the floor this morning! She got bigger! Why does she get so big? What clump? What is she doing? What's going on? Why is she suddenly so big? It's enlarging Sadako. Oh, I hit her. Okay. Destitute plebe being big most scariest thing all gamers get it off. Please help us. Cage-san's flicked my forehead. You should set a more brutal trap next time. No, please don't. Stop whip cracking me. Seeing that, Rena began to swoon as Mion looked on in disbelief. Everything was the same as always, yeah, thank God. I like school so much. Everybody was there and nothing felt out of place. Oh right, it's the night after the thing, after the festival. A murder has got to happen, right? But none of us are dead. Oh, is the photographer dead? Or the other girl? Or the teacher? Is the invisible principal dead? I hope not. The uncertainties I'd had in the back of my mind since yesterday had vanished. No, they lie. This goes on for the next 10 hours. It's just Sadako growing bigger and bigger until she's the whole screen. What is it, Cage-kun? Didn't get enough sleep, maybe? Maybe? I slept like a log, but if you want, I'll do a reenactment during class. You shouldn't do that. Mion alerted us that the teacher was coming, so everybody shuffled off to their seats. Damn you, Steam threat. Wait a second, maybe... Oh no, she's alive, okay. Wait, did she pop up before? Does she have a voice? OMG, new sprite. Can I try, like, a British? I'm Chia. Good morning, everyone. So, yesterday was the festival. Thank you to all the people who stayed until the very end to help clean up. We were all slackers, so none of us actually helped clean up. Actually, I had a feeling that the only thing we did was run around the festival and cause a ruckus. Okay then, this time of year, you might see some people here from out of town doing interviews about the festival for magazines. I thought it was the usual stuff, so I was going to tune it out, but then I noticed a different tone in her voice and started paying attention. You may be asked questions. Please don't say anything silly or something that could be taken the wrong way. Do you understand? In unison, everybody replied, yes, ma'am. Make her extremely German. You know, the weirdest thing is that, while I'm German, yes, I have a hard as hell time, doing the usual German-English dialect. I have no idea how German people talk like that. I just can't get it down. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I don't know how. What she said was really vague, but I understood what she was trying to say. After all, this was the 5th year. There were probably lots of third-rate reporters pouring in, hoping something regarding the curse had happened. I'll try it, okay? If another character pops up that fits the German stuff, I'll try to do it. You could say all her lines in German in your normal voice. That would mean I have to translate it in my head. It did nothing but perpetuate the village's bad image. She was saying, don't spout stupid shit you think is funny. And now I was one of the ones who needed to keep their mouths shut. I found it rather cute how I felt a sense of unity from such a trite thing, if I do say so myself. Also, I'm already doing Keiichi in the normal voice. Wouldn't that be kind of weird? I was summoned to club activities after school. Oh no. Since everybody was still pretty tired from yesterday, we just spent the day relaxing Yeah, that wasn't happening. Oh god. Today, let's play a classic game of, like, deduction. How about this one? Oh, a game from overseas. Looks interesting. The instructions are in English, but the rules don't seem that hard. Shut the fuck up. I won't lose, you hear? I'm not too bad at this game. It seemed that Rena didn't handle this kind of game very well. Are we actually gonna play another one? Yes, if I do say so myself. If I do say so myself, tea and crumpets, please, madam. What are you talking about? The rules, are the person who can match the murderer weapon and the scene of, the crime wins. There are 3 kinds of cards, comprised of suspects, weapons, and locations. This is triggering something in my head. I could see that the names Mion and Rika were written on the suspect cards. Who's Rika? Oh, Rika is the small girl. Ooh, a card with my name on it as well. There are plenty of different weapons too, like knives, axes, and poison. The locations are pretty nice too, like the living room, the study, and the courtyard. Is this gonna be foreshadowing? So basically, you take out one of each of the cards. These are the, answer cards. So we shuffle the remaining cards and hand them out. We ask each other about the cards and figure out the right ones and stuff. Ah, I see. So the cards nobody has are the true perpetrators. Then you, raise your hand if you, you know the answer and stuff. The game ends and we check if the answer is, correct. If you're right, then you get the point. If you're wrong, then you lose a point. Since the game ends, even if no one gets it right, all the cards are, gathered up and stuff.
You'll learn as you go. You really have to use your brain.
You'll get confused if you don't take notes. The rest you can figure out by playing. So, Mion, what's the penalty this time? Dying. It's dying. Everyone directed their attention to Mion. Let's see. We're all still a little tired from yesterday, so maybe we can take it easy with a gopher penalty. You'll be asked to rush out and buy stuff for everyone. Ryokishi 7, why must you write so much filler? No, this is important. Is there a card that ends my misery? I hope so. Is there a card that just kills someone off?
So, just being asked to go buy stuff like drinks and candy, I guess.
I feel like the penalty today is pretty simple. I wonder, is it really?
Is Cage-san thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, you don't know what you'll have to go buy. Wow, Dinkler. Did you just... What happened? Why is that? Why did you get caught? What did Streamlabs catch on? I'm betting Mion would send someone whoever loses to buy stuff like hemorrhoid. Is it hemorrhoid? It's hemorrhoid, right? Hemorrhoid cream or happy family planning manual or other crazy stuff. Oh god. It's the game sound. You hear the bass? That's the bass you're gonna hear for the next 30 minutes. The cards were lightly shuffled and passed out to each player. The real perpetrator, the correct weapon, and the scene of the murder have been taken out, so that means all the cards I have in my hand are innocent cards. Then, I'll go first, since I'm the club president, I guess. Well then, Mion, knife, study. You pick one suspect, weapon, and murder scene and ask the other players. If you have any of those cards, then you must say, I have one. However, you don't need to say which one you have. Dinkler, I don't think Streamlabs likes you. I'm sorry, man. Okay, so that seems like a complicated game, honestly. Yeah, I got it.
Me too.
I have one.
Oh my! All of them are here!
3 people answered when she asked if they had Mion, knife, and study. So that means that Mion, Knife, and Study are all in the clear. Got to jot that down.
Then I'll go. Rena, Axe, Lounge.
That is a fucking 100%. Is that gonna happen? No shit. Isn't my name really a Streamlab bomb? I was just gonna say to Jay Gaming, the card that ends his misery is a gun. I feel like Streamlabs knows you so well, Jay, that they just know if someone talks to you, they have to ban them. The joke is ruined now because of the Streamlabs. It's a booby trap. Only 2 people said they had one, so it means out of Rena, Axe, and Lounge, one of them is correct and is part of the crime. No, wait, even if they say they have one, they don't have to say how many. It's possible that either Sadako or Rika-chan has 2 of the cards. Wait, why not Mion?
Well, Kei-chan is next. Go ahead.
Whoa, wait just a little. I'm still sorting things out. The game has me thinking more than I thought. Oh man, this feels like it's gonna be tough. Yeah, this is complicated as hell.
Alright, now I have the criminal.
Wait, what? What? Already? Here I am spinning around in circles and Mion just raises her hand.
The murderer is Rika-chan. In, like, the infirmary with poison.
Well, Mion drew the cards from the box and we checked to see if her deduction was right.
I was right.
How'd she do that?
All I needed was one more hand. I couldn't tell whether it was poison or a pistol. I'd never use a pistol. I like killing them slowly with poison.
Holy shit. Okay, Rika is yeah. Yeah, help me, please. Pistol sounds pretty good. Rika-chan said such a hugely terrifying thing with such a sweet little face. Oh my god, she is that girl right in the head? Everyone was making a commotion about how they almost had it. Rena and I were left out in the cold though.
How did you do, Cage-kun? I couldn't get it at all.
Don't worry, I had no idea either.
How can you both be so unsure? You'll both end up in last place together, like at this rate.
That's even worse. Going off buying something together as a couple. What if we ended up having to buy the Happy Family Planning Manual? Honestly, with Rena, I would be kind of fine with that. She's a bit crazy, but she good.
I can tell from Keiichi's expression that he's not very good at this game.
What? That's not true. I'll show you the true power of Sherlock Maibara during the next round.
My, that sounds just wonderful. I shall give you quite the thrashing.
Shut up, Mickey Mouse. After that, I managed to somewhat grasp the trick behind the game, but I was still always a step or two behind. I saw that Mion was somehow gleaning information from how the others were asking their questions. That level of experience was just too much. The only way I could stage a comeback was if I became ruthless. I tossed out the simple concept of deduction and switched over to the thought process needed to win. The important thing isn't to find out the criminal, it's to win at the game. Eureka! When now? Sorry, I need to go to the bathroom.
Take your time and squeeze out a nice one.
I hate this girl. Can I get rid of her, please? I can't do her voice. She says the weirdest shit. Oh my god. I can tell from his expression that Inoji isn't very good at this game. Thank you. I am. I really am not. He doesn't even understand how hours of badly written filler dialogue is important to the main story. Haha.
Mi-chan, that's gross.
I had them hold off the game and headed down the hall. What am I gonna get? We just escaped the game. Do you guys see that? We literally escaped the fucking game. Hey, bro, if you want to drop... If you drop the Mion, it's fine. Nah. No. I'm not dropping anything. I'm learning. Look, there's like 12 chapters to this game, right? Like episodes. And Mion is probably gonna be in all of them. I gotta get the main cast down. The air was crisp. It showed just how stagnant the air in the classroom was from our body heat. On the school grounds, some of our classmates were still playing around. After spending some time cooling my head, Rena had made her way over towards me.
Cage-kun, did you call for me?
Yeah, I did. As I got up from my seat, I winked over at Rena. Ooh. I'm glad it worked out. I don't want to waste much time, so I'll get right to the point. Rena, what's your record at this game we're playing today? She was taken aback. For a moment, she hesitantly opened her mouth.
Well, all losses. Why do you ask, I wonder?
I could tell from how apprehensively she was playing. The way things are going, I will as well. I can't figure out a way to pull off a last-minute comeback on this one.
So, I guess both of us will be taking that penalty?
Hey, don't accept defeat already. How about we win this? Both of us.
But how can we?
Oh my god, it's... Ooh. Well, she's close. I would recommend saying, like, a little less, though. Otherwise, yeah. Okay. I'll try. I brought my lips up to Rena's ear. This is going in a weird direction.
Whisper. Huh? Is that allowed?
Did you forget, Rena? The second rule of our society: do everything in your power to obtain victory.
Yeah, I'll try my best.
What's this strange feeling in your fly? The best. The Rena feeling. Man's about to have another fly moment. We already had a second one. Our plan of attack was quite a rudimentary one. At the beginning of the game, everyone would be focused on their own hand for a while, taking notes and whatnot. Since our seats were right next to each other, we'd reveal our hands to each other. If we did it under the desk, then nobody would know. Just please do not take this one sentence out of context, okay? We'd begin the game with twice as much information as everyone else. Having this much information would mean we'd need to investigate less. Oh, is this like insinuating that they're gonna team up? With this sort of plan of attack, we start off with a big lead over the other guys.
Yeah, with this, we can probably win.
We both smirked at each other. If I was the If I was the shady businessman, then Rena was the corrupt senator. Pleasure doing business with ya.
Then let's hurry back. We'll work as a duo to surprise everyone.
Hey now, there's no point if we go back together. It would be like flat out telling them that we made that little arrangement.
Oh, sorry. Then what should we do?
How about you just go back? Go back ahead of me, Rena. I'll take my time coming back after washing my face or something.
Okay, got it.
Rena turned around and headed back to the classroom. I guess I should wait a little bit longer before going back. If I went too soon, it wouldn't seem like I went to the bathroom. If Mion or one of them suspected something, then there could be problems. Well, they'd figure it out sooner or later, because both Rena and I would start winning over and over again. Both Rena and I will have earned enough points to avoid being the losers by the time Mion realized what was happening. Excellent. Not bad at all. Oh gosh, she's here. I already forgot what voice I did for her. It was British, right? My Baraka. May I have a moment? It's the teacher. Man, things were just getting good. What is it? I'm a bit... You have a guess. Please, make your way to the entrance. A guest? It's not like I own a hotel. They have been waiting. Please hurry. Right before my big match was pretty bad timing to have a visitor, but the very fact that someone was here to see me was strange enough to pique my interest. I didn't want to waste any time, so I decided to take care of it quickly. Well, who is it? Like, who's it gonna be? Every British person unsubbing right now? Why? Am I doing it that badly? The entryway was a heavy contrast from the hot sunlight and deep shadows. Who the fuck are you? He murdered someone. Like 100%. What's the fat Japanese businessman doing here? Waiting there, looking uncomfortably warm, was a middle-aged man, his tie sloppily loosened and his jacket tucked underneath his arm. So, okay, what do I do? Is he's like old, right? Should I do the grandpa? I think I should probably do the grandpa. Just do your normal voice, it fits perfectly. Ha ha. Thank you very much. Are you my brother-san? Cage my brother-san? There was no question that he wasn't a resident of Hinamizawa, and that this was without a doubt the first time he had met me. Ever since I met Tomitake-san, it seemed I was fated to meet middle-aged men. Okay, that's right. Who might you be? I have the AC on in my car. Let's talk there. It's a bit hot here, don't you think? Well, what is that? Is he gonna kidnap me? And I just go with him? What the fuck kind of stupid kid are you? The man, completely ignoring my question, pointed over to his car parked near the gate and began walking. Yes, follow this middle-aged man you just met. Very smart. You've got to be kidding me. I had no intention of going along with some geezer I didn't even know, and he was asking me to get in his car with him? I'm not gonna bite. Come on now. He opened the back door of his car and called me over. I didn't like this old man, but I wanted to know what this was about. Even while knowing that conversations that started out like this have never led to anything good. Oh my god, we're in the car. He just needs you to come inside his vehicular object. I'm surprised it didn't say candy on the side. The inside of his car was pretty cool. Cars with air conditioners were supposed to be a luxury. My dad didn't have one in his car, at least. Please let me know if it's too cold for you, okay? I have a habit of cranking it all the way up. So what business do you have with me? The AC is the candy. Yeah, Japanese heat is crazy without AC. Out of spite, I decided to ignore his remark in the same way he did to me and started my own line of questioning. He pulled out a notepad from his pocket and took out a picture that was stuck between the pages. Is this guy a cop? On it was the face of a pretty goofy-looking guy. If you know anything related to this individual, please tell me. Who the heck is this? I doubt even his close friends would be able to recognize who he was from this expressionless picture that looked like it was taken at the DMV.
There were scribbles on his shirt, done in permanent marker.
Oh no.
Starting with yours, Maibara-san, and quite a few of your classmates signed as well.
Huh? This is Tomitake-san? There was no hint of his usual unreliable and easygoing personality in this photo. Wait, what is he? Did he get arrested or something? It was an expressionless, half-asleep face.
Then, do you know this woman?
Even before seeing it, I had a good idea of who it was. I don't remember her name, but she's some lady who was with Tomitake-san last night. I didn't know what her name was, but I did know she was a resident of Hinamizawa.
When was the last time you saw these two?
The night of the Watanagashi, we spoke. They seem pretty close, I guess.
Did anything bother you about them? Anything is fine. Go ahead and say it.
Being asked for every little detail is very troubling, honestly. What is going on? I had a pretty good idea of who this guy was by now. Did something happen to them? There was no response to my inquiry. Thus, I replied to that silence in kind. I was pretty sure, no certain, that this guy was a cop. Then why? Why was he asking about Tomitake-san? Did something happen to him? More importantly, why me? Shouldn't there have been plenty of other people who knew more about him than I did? The roar of the air conditioner felt unbearably loud. After a long pause, he finally spoke again.
You've moved here just recently. Isn't that right, Maibara-san? Are you aware, I wonder, about the stories of Oyashiro-sama?
Oh god. My heart began to race. I'm pretty terrible at hiding things. It probably showed on my face.
Not at all. If you don't, then that's fine.
Well, I have heard of it. Tomitake-san told me, actually.
How much do you know about it?
The dismemberment killing. The accidental death. The death by illness followed by suicide. And the lady who was beaten to death. The incident that always happened the day of the Watanagashi, ending in suspicious deaths. I didn't think Tomitake-san would have kept anything from me. I think that was everything. No, rather, I didn't want to think there was anything more than that.
Maibara-san, do you believe in the curse? Feel free to speak openly about it.
I don't know. I don't believe in it. My answer was instant. It wasn't so much that I didn't believe in it, as I was on the verge of believing. I wanted to clear away my own doubts. That was the more prominent feeling.
Really? Then that's great. Guess you really are one of those city-raised boys.
So what if I don't believe? I have friends waiting, so could you get to the point?
The man in this picture is dead.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I called it. I called it like 15 minutes ago. Shit. Finally. Don't kill off the poor dude so easily. He didn't do anything wrong. My mind went blank. Huh? What happened to Tomitake-san?
It would seem that he died last night. That was the night of the Watanagashi. Do you understand the implications behind that, Maibara-san?
Implications? Not any for the cause of his death or the reason behind it. The real problem was that he died on the day of the Watanagashi, meaning this year, the curse of Oyashiro-sama had once again...
The death of Jiro Tomitake is still confidential. You can understand why that is, right?
I didn't want to understand why. Please tell me. Tell me what happened. Oh my, that's new. Oh. Oh, this is new music.
It was rather peculiar. It might be a little too graphic for someone born and raised in Hinamizawa.
It was a roundabout way of saying it, but it caused me to doubt whether or not I wanted to hear the rest. I would only regret forcing myself to learn of something I shouldn't. Or at least, that's how I figured I would feel if I listened to the rest. Oh, he's gonna tell me either way? Okay, great.
One of our patrol cars discovered the body on the way back from security detail at the festival. It was late, about 5 till midnight. The location was, you know where the road into town becomes paved, right? Down past the slope, on the shoulder around there.
There were a few streetlights on that road. Its pitch black darkness was only broken by the lights of passing cars and the moon. It was a stroke of luck that Tomitake-san was spotted collapsed on the shoulder of the road. Tomitake-san was face down, covered in blood. Blood and muck covered the asphalt.
We thought it was a hit and run at first. But when the officer checked to see if he was still alive, he quickly noticed something abnormal. His throat had been ripped open.
Holy fuck! Oh my god. Ugh. No way. Holy shit. Here's where the game actually shows its good side. I'm not sure if this is good anymore. Oh my god. The poor guy. From a knife or something?
No.
Nay. What the fuck? Nails? Someone ripped open his throat with their fucking hand? What the hell? Nails? As in fingernails? You mean his neck was clawed through? Oh shit.
From the coroner's report, it was revealed that it was his own nails.
Oh god, this music is fucking hell. Oh god, this is dirty music. This is really bad music. Oh shit. Huh? What does that mean? Did he commit suicide? Basically, it means it wasn't a murder, it was suicide. Oh my god, holy shit. Don't do that. God. Okay, I accidentally skipped something. Wait a second. Tomitake-san, whatever was going through his mind, tore open his own throat as hard as he could with his own nails. Tore through the skin until he started to bleed. And even then, Tomitake-san didn't stop. He continued clawing with enough intensity that it could have peeled off his nails, still clawing. Then, as his nails reached those vital arteries that you should never Oh god. He continued clawing, splurred, blood splattered. Stop it! On the ground around him. As he bled, while grasping for breath, he collapsed, his body spasmed, and he died in agony.
We thought drugs were to blame, but nothing of that nature was detected.
Why are you bonking me now?
But this... it was a suicide?
I've never heard of such a thing. Neither have I. This is creepy as fuck. This unnatural way of dying. If this wasn't a mysterious death, then what was it? The way he died, in these 5 years, his death most resembled that of a curse. As if to show both myself and Tomitake-san, who proclaimed there was no such a thing as a curse, that we were wrong. There were a few more suspicious details. From his body chemistry, perspiration, appellation, and so on, we concluded that he was in a state of hysteria right before his death. Wait, what the fuck? That was a given. It's hard to believe someone could be in a sound state of mind while clawing out their throat.
Wounds on his hands matched a discarded piece of lumber found nearby. There are traces of where he struck trees and the guardrails with it. Tomitake-san's blood was found all over the place, meaning that while tearing his own throat, he was swinging around a piece of lumber. There were external injuries, which were not self-inflicted, discovered on Tomitake-san. There is a high probability Tomitake-san was assaulted. The external injury suggests there may be multiple suspects.
What the fuck? To summarize, let me just pull up my chat real quick. It disappeared on me. Enough video game. Rena was playing D&D and used the mind control ring on him. I don't think that was Rena. That sounds fucked up as hell. Tomitake-san was surrounded and attacked. While wandering the night roads in a state of panic, after being cornered, he picked up a piece of lumber and tried fighting back. Somewhere in there, he began madly tearing at his own throat, clawing at it. Then he died.
The presumed time of death was between 9 p.m. and 11 p.m., meaning it occurred right after you finished talking to Tomitake-san at the festival.
Everyone signed Tomitake-san's shirt, then parted ways. Right after that. Oh yeah, he should have been with a woman. What about her?
She's missing. She hasn't shown up to work, and she hasn't returned home either. There is a very high probability that she was involved in this incident.
For a while, I could only gaze off into space. I never would have thought that something unfortunate happening to somebody close to me could affect me this deeply. The time I had spent with Tomitake-san was short, but we went to the same festival, spent time together, and took part in the same competition. He was one of us.
We have been continuing the investigation on various fronts, but when it comes to Oyashiro-sama's curse, the villagers here aren't very cooperative.
That I knew well. I would have been none the wiser if not for Tomitake-san the outsider telling me. So that's why you came to me. Because I'm not originally from Hinamizawa? I should have been angry that was the reason he wanted to hear what happened from me.
If things go the way they have been, then the conclusion would be that Jiro Tomitake died from Oyashiro-sama's curse.
He turned away from me and gazed far off into the distance.
The night of the Watanagashi, during the sacred ritual, he callously snapped off photos angering Oyashiro-sama. That's how it's gonna turn out.
There's no way Oyashiro-sama would deflict a divine punishment on Tomitake-san. Tomitake-san had to have been killed by humans, and a cowardly group no less. There's no way I'm gonna let this end up being the fault of some curse.
I think so as well. There's no such thing as divine punishment or curses.
The tense mood was cut with the man's hearty laugh.
That's how it must be, Maebara-san. Cooperation from individuals in Hinamizawa who don't believe in the curse is indispensable. Understand?
Neither Tomitake-san nor I believed in curses, but with the way things were going, it would just end up with Tomitake-san's death marking the 5th year. Which would mean that Hinamizawa had rejected Tomitake-san. That was something I couldn't allow. Tomitake-san was one of us. He didn't live in Hinamizawa, but he came every single year. In a sense, he was more of a resident than I was. There was no way that Tomitake-san could have been... Oh god. Hey, Doug. He was playing Yakuza 0 and Rena put brainwashing software in the softcore porn minigame that caused him to commit to die. There's softcore porn of Rena? If that's how he died, I'm scared for the other deaths. This is crazy. Oh my god, this is... Like... Games usually try to be conventional with things like that because they don't want to get censored and shit. But this guy just doesn't care. The first death is a guy ripping his own throat out. Holy shit. Yo, Duck, how'd you win so many souls? Stop doing that. Every copy of Yakuza 0 is personalized, and Rena happened to personalize his copy to have low-end gods. To have low-tier gods kill yourself speech? Yeah, but was it Rena porn? I need to know. This is important. I missed someone dying. Yeah, we're just in the process of being told how he died. And basically he ripped his own throat out with his fingernails. But there is nothing I can do to help. I have no idea what happened that night either.
No. If you see or hear something that draws your attention, then that is enough.
If I see or hear? He was talking in future tense.
Things or people or rumors. Anything is fine. I don't care if they're unfounded. Here, this is my number. If I'm not there, then just leave a message with whoever picks it up.
He handed me a piece of paper with his number on it, but I hesitated for a second. If I took it, then whether I wanted to or not, I'd be mired knee-deep in this matter. No, it was not. It was a normal Yakuza Gandara. What a shame. Otherwise, your copy of Yakuza 0 may be personalized too. By the way, you might have noticed that the right, or for me, the left side, but this is actually my left side. For you, it's the right side of my face is very dark today. That's because Kiriko knocked through the cable of my second light. And I currently don't have any money to get another light, so I am a bit blacked out. Yeah, don't get a cat. Okay, I already read this.
Please help me solve these questions surrounding Tomitake-san's unfortunate death.
That's right. Why was I hesitating? I needed to find the murderer who killed my friend. I snatched up the piece of paper as a satisfied grin spread across his face.
Everything we spoke of today is a secret. Please keep this confidential.
Understood.
from your friends as well, especially from Sonozaki-san and Furude-san. Please do not inform them.
What? That's Mion and Rika, right? Sonozaki? You mean Mion? Why? Are you saying that they have something to do with the incident? With my friends' names brought up so abruptly, and being told to keep it a secret from them, I became rather angry.
This is what they call investigative privilege, I suppose.
Don't play games with me. Mion is a close friend of mine. I snapped at him, but he didn't seem to be especially offended.
I wouldn't mind telling you, but it may just upset you.
Say it! He hesitated a little. Turning his gaze to the outside of the car, he began to speak after thinking for a bit.
There is a possibility that the string of incidents happening here in Hinamizawa are a result of a village conspiracy.
What? Is that about the whole outsiders thing? There's no way that could be right. Give me a break. First of all, is there any proof of that?
No evidence.
Why does he read my mind anyways? Like, what is this guy? Is he God? Also,
each of the cases were resolved and none of the perpetrators had any direct connection to the village.
Then how did you come to that conclusion?
Every year, the enemies of the village die on the day of the Watanagashi. Don't you think that's enough reason to suspect something?
Only the residents of Hinamizawa felt that the day of the Watanagashi was sacred. So basically, because incidents happened on that day, it was somehow related to Hinamizawa?
First, it was the dumb construction foreman. Then it was a villager that supported it. Those the village hold a grudge against die one after the other from mysterious causes. The means are different, but in the end, the result is the same.
Unfounded, unreasonable suspicion. But don't whip crack me, please. I'm so into this right now. Please, God. But it just couldn't be shrugged off. So the victims after that, what about the Shinto priest and his wife's death? They weren't enemies of the village.
The villagers had expected leadership from the Shinto priest at the time of the dam dispute. But he wasn't proactive, so there was a faction of villagers who harbored ill will towards him as a result.
Ill will? It's not like he did anything bad to the village. What about that housewife after that? Did she die just because she was the wife of the brother of a supporter? That's such a trivial reason to kill someone. And what about Tomitake-san? He's not affiliated with the dam project at all. Was he killed just because he was an outsider? In the beginning, it fell on those related to the dam project, but as the years went on, the enemy threshold of the victims had become much lower. That's the scary part. The bar keeps getting lower. What's scary about that?
It means it's not just enemies of the village anymore. Just being an outsider could be reason enough.
Chad was the real murderer all along? Yeah, because I'm gonna die of heart attack. Then you're saying next year's victim will be picked out of the village outsider pool?
It might be a person that just moved here.
Yo, is he saying I'm gonna die? This guy is super suspicious.
Hello.
Hey, Joe. What's good, man? What do you mean by... I swallow my words. Here in Hinamizawa, the ones who would be considered the most outside would be my family. I was proof enough of that, wasn't I? I still couldn't really remember the names of the people I passed by. Dude! Stop that. Please. Then the next victims, my family, was he saying it's gonna be me? But what does that have to do with Mion?
I can't go into details, but the Sonozaki family led the damn protests. Quite fervently so. This is also true of Mion Sonozaki-san herself.
Wait, what the... Weren't the protests like 5 years ago or something? She was... She would have been like 10 or something. Like, what the hell? How can she lead the protests if she's like 10?
She has quite a few misdemeanor and obstruction of public worker offenses on her record because of the protests.
5 years ago she was 12. Wait, what? Is she 17? No way. I knew Mion had fought. This was the first time I heard of her family leading the protests, though. Then, well, what did it all mean? Are you saying that Mion's family is involved with this string of incidents?
I wouldn't go that far. I'm just saying that if it was a conspiracy, then they'd have the highest probability of being behind it.
Not a very clear explanation. It felt like it magnificently avoided the details I really wanted to know.
We don't know who or how involved anyone is right now. That is exactly why I don't want you to say anything to the villagers.
Wait, Joe lost? Thank God. She's 17? What do you mean, jail streamer? I don't have the hots for Mion. Instead of answering, I gave a very bitter expression. It seemed that he understood it well enough. Then think of it like...
Then think of it like this. I don't want to worry the villagers who blindly believe it's the curse. How about that?
What do you mean, how about that? How should I know? But the reasoning behind wanting me to not carelessly open my mouth about it wasn't too hard to comprehend. The perpetrator was here. It had nothing to do with a curse. He was... Crush his skull? What the fuck? Don't bonk me! He was definitely gonna be caught by the police and made to pay for his crimes. There. It's multiple people, right? He was surrounded. And none of the villagers should have anything to do with that process. It may cause those sensitive about the curse to just worry needlessly. Just like everyone kept it from me so I wouldn't worry about it. Is it now my turn to keep it from them so they didn't have to worry? I was just talking to myself. Unlike me, everyone else had been worrying over these mysterious incidents yearly. And the incident this time probably means a lot more to them. Wait, catch me up on what happened? There's no curse? We don't know. Tomitake-san, the photographer guy, the buff dude, he's dead. He died by clawing out his own throat with his nails, with his own hands. But nobody knows what happened. He was just found dead at like midnight. What? Yeah. That was exactly my reaction. I didn't want to burden them anymore. In the end, everything went as the man had wanted, as insipid as it was, but it couldn't be helped. I understand, I'll keep it to myself. Is that fine, Mr...
Oishi, from the Okinomiya police station.
Oh, he's not... Oh, he's not from... Okay, I get it.
You can call me Kura-chan if you want.
Is that his first name? No, Oishi-san is fine. He just rejected him. The way he said it was unpleasant, yet retained hints of politeness. He was the spitting image of a vulgar police officer. Though I've never seen one this bulky before the cop shows I watch. Because he's fat.
I've taken up too much time. Your friends are waiting, aren't they? I should probably let you get back to them.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, God. If Inoji was a cop. You know what? When I was a kid, I wanted to be one. But... don't log me. But in Germany, you have to go through ridiculously high physicality standards to become a cop. And I didn't even try for it because I just had no chance of making it. Like, I've had friends that were running marathons and shit, and they didn't make it. So, no shot. No donut boy. I've never seen a fat cop in my life. Like, not in real life. I've never seen one. I dislocated my shoulder and put it back in. Holy shit. Good job, I guess. The door opened with a click and in streamed the oppressive heat. Oh, right, wait. They're still waiting for him, right? He left in the middle of a game. Maybe if you offered them donuts, they would let you in. Donuts aren't really a thing in Germany either. Like, you get them if you want. You can get them, but they're not really a super common thing. Like, not like in America where donut stores are on every corner. I'm gonna go rob someone for $1 so I can get my membership back. Don't you have $1? Or maybe I didn't, I don't know, maybe. But I just made a short video of you dislocating your shoulder. Why would you upload that? It was blistering outside of the car. Was it really this hot of a day? It was an almost cruel heat, as opposed to the mechanical coolness inside the car. Yeah, the AC really did something good to us. Wait, what happened to my membership? Right, Dinkler, where's your membership? Did you cancel on me? I'm hurt. Commit a crime so you don't have to go back to that game. Of a Roblox video, 1 versus 1 arena. I'll watch it later. Once I'm done with the stream. It was as if the land of Hinamizawa itself suddenly hated me. I felt a little sad as that thought crossed my mind. No, I never remember canceling it. Maybe your credit card was somehow not covered or something. I don't know. Maybe YouTube changed something and you have to re-enable it. That's the video, not the shoulder. Yeah, I got it.
I didn't mean to suspect your friends. Please don't misunderstand that.
I refrained from telling myself that it was too late to say something that self-serving.
It's fine if you don't see or hear anything, Maibara-san. It would help to prove that the village is not involved after all.
I'll contact you if I hear or see anything, but I'm no detective. Please don't expect too much from me.
I won't. You don't have to become a detective. Just go on living as you have up until now. Just let me know if you notice anything.
I hastily made my way back to the school building after giving him a quick bow.
See you later. Farewell, Maibara-kun.
I returned to the school building without looking back. Finally get rid of that guy. You don't have money? Yeah, maybe. Maybe you paid with PayPal or something. I lost my card and had to disable it and get a new one, which is in the post right now. Ah, yeah, that's probably it. UK, the only one with membership. but you're not Shiv. Does he know? Does he know what? I don't know how much time had passed. I did feel bad for keeping them waiting, but right now there was a lot on my mind. By the way, you're not the only one with a membership, Void. Dr. Silver still has his. He checked in earlier. I don't know if he's still here. The police officer about the sexual harassment? No. Haven't told him. Will not tell him. Damn, bro, I lost my streak. I don't know if you get it back, honestly. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. I'm not sure. I've never tried. We'll see. Once you, when you join back in, we'll see what badge it gives you. I did feel bad for keeping them waiting, but right now there was a lot on my mind. Tomitake-san's death was hard enough as it was, but to think that there was the possibility of a village conspiracy? Worse still, there was also a chance that Mion was involved? Nonsense. I'm rich Omega luck with no peaches? What? Impossible. Not Mion, Rena, Sadako. Sadako was in it 100%. It was a group that attacked Tomitake-san. Who could the perpetrators be? Could it be they were hiding here somewhere in Hinamizawa? I didn't know. All I could say for certain was that I knew that Mion couldn't be the perpetrator. It's Mi-chan, the perpetrator! Oh, this is good. Okay, now he's gonna go completely apeshit. Huh? I was startled to hear Rena's voice. They're still playing the game. With the rope in the lounge. Nope. No. Rena clutched her head while flailing about. Looks like you're just self-destructing over here. Wow. Cage-san, you're quite late. As you may well know, I am seething with anger. Sorry about that. I was called into the staff room, you see. You were reprimanded for bad behavior? That's a shame. He was reprimanded for pulling out his cucumber. Why are the emotes so big? I don't know. Are they super big for you? I thought this was a horror game. And please make your voice normal. No way. Colonel Sanders is the one pulling all the strings. If Colonel Sanders is the murderer, I'm gonna eat a broom. Elmo streamer? Yeah, people want this. Void, I'm sorry. This has been requested. Well, get eaten then? No way. Wow, it's been pretty heated over here. Since it's getting pretty late, let's make the next game the last one. If I remember right, I had 0 points. Isn't it pretty much decided that I'm gonna be finishing in last place? Don't worry, Cage-kun. I'm at minus 1 point. How'd that happen? The heck? Her score is lower than mine and I wasn't even playing. This is the final match to decide if the penalty is going to be carried out by Rena alone or by both Kei-chan and Rena. Yeah, right. Just let Rena do the penalty by herself. We made a promise, Cage-kun, that we would both win. I waited all this time, you know. You know? I'm sorry about that. Emotes are 2.5 times bigger for me. Maybe they changed that on mobile. I don't know. I haven't used YouTube on mobile lately because I just got my phone back yesterday. No, the day after before yesterday, 2 days ago. She didn't win big. No, she didn't. I followed my initial plan of showing Rena my cards, but I didn't say who was the criminal and just waited for her to call. Wow, look, she looks so determined. Did she ever have that sprite before?
I got it. The murderer is me, with the poison at the entrance. Is it? Is it?
My, Rena. Quite a quick answer. Another stab in the dark. Oh.
Rena's correct.
Then it's decided that Cage-san shall take part in the penalty as well.
Hooray! Cage-kun, let's both do our best.
Yeah, let's do our best. It's my fault, so I have no choice. Then that's game. It's me, Mion Sonozaki, ranked first. In dead last are Keiichi Maebara and Rena Ryugu. Everyone applauded and the game ended. The problem now was the penalty. Now then, I ranked first, so I'll decide what you'll be buying for the gopher penalty. She's gonna make us buy panties or something, right? Bro, new sprite to show she loves killing people. Show us the Rin pictures on it in Phonoji. I don't have any. The penalty, you will be sacrificed. Yeah, this is ritual sacrifice the game. Alright.
What will she make us buy, I wonder?
Let's blacklist the drugstore. That was your aim, wasn't it? Huh? I don't have any business at the drugstore. This old man's already got a list prepared for you on this piece of paper.
Whoa, there's a lot written here.
A lot? Damn it, what's she making us buy? 2 blocks of tofu, shampoo and conditioner, apple vinegar and fried tofu. The heck is this? This is just a shopping list.
It looks more like a shopping list than a penalty.
Me was certain that she was going to win today.
Have you guys ever noticed that Rika has so far, I think, only spoken directly after Sadako? I don't think she has said a single sentence besides those. My video is uploaded. All right. Yeah. As I said, man, I'll take a look after I'm done here. Rule 7 of our society. You cannot refuse any penalty. Here's some money. The shampoo I usually get is Fruit Fable. Thanks. This is just your grocery list. I promised myself that if I won next time, I'd make her go buy hemorrhoid cream. Nice. At least this game was short. Mion trying to get that yiff. What's yiff? What's a yiff? Am I dumb? Do we get to go grocery shopping with Rena now? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, new tips. Alright. Am I dumb? Yes. Thank you. Very nice. Very nice of you to say that. You don't want to know what a yiff is? Okay, I'm just not gonna ask again. Just ignore that question. Trying to get the yiff at the drugstore? What are you talking about?
Hypovolemic shock induced by clawing out their own throat. Tissue is packed under the nails, not someone else's nails. It's undoubtedly the individual's own nails. The shape of the scars also matches. Yeah, I know the immediate cause of death was suicide. I get it. You're saying the cause of death is unnatural, right? It's not quite on the same level as when your back itches and you scratch a little too hard and draw blood after all.
Do people do that? I've never had that happen. Some of Tomitake-san's fingernails had been pulled out. Fingernails actually rip off surprisingly easily, but it really hurts. Under normal circumstances, the pain would prevent you from completely pulling them out. Also, there were a lot of bruises on Tomitake-san's body. It's clear from the shape of them that he was assaulted first by someone or a group of people.
According to the toxicology report, the deceased was in an extreme state of hysteria right before death. Then he thought back and clawed out his own throat because of how hysterical he had become. The guys attacking him certainly would have been surprised by that.
Is it possible that in such an abnormal environment, a person could perform acts that a sane individual couldn't possibly imagine? Of course, those are very rare cases.
Actually, Oishika, that wood plank the deceased used as a weapon, they only found sand and the paint from the guardrail on it. What about glove fibers or skin? Nothing. The disease didn't strike the assailants. Or it could be they took the plank he was fighting back with. In that case, they wouldn't have gone out of their way to replace it with another. They'd take them all.
That's true.
Tomitake is pretty built and tanned. He was quite athletic.
Oh, wait a second. How the fuck does being tan have any... what does that have anything to do with being athletic? He's tan, so that means he's good at sports. Yeah, Japanese are weird.
That's right. He was pretty active.
Oh, he was active.
I can't imagine what kind of sports he did when he was alive, but I think his physical strength would be on the higher side, meaning he would be difficult to overpower in a brawl. If a man with such a physique sensed he was in danger and swung the plank around frantically, it's just unthinkable that it wouldn't even nick the perpetrator. And his opponent was unarmed. This guy had a wooden plank, so you'd think he'd hit them at least once. To surround and take down someone of his physique, I wonder how many people it would take. You dimwit, if anything, that's your specialty. Have you forgotten your bad cop days? If I was to take down this guy, how many would I need? When a group wants to take down Big Bray, it's fundamental to attack with numbers. I'd guess about 4. Even if there was a gap in their strength, they'd manage. Then there were quite a few perpetrators, so any drunken, disorderly groups of more than 4 are suspicious. A group of 4 or more. Just, if they had that many, then they couldn't have hidden the body in a less obvious location? Or did he somehow break away from that fatal predicament? Then there would be no reason to commit suicide. Moreover, I still can't comprehend the irregular way he died. It's full of mysteries. That's under serious consideration on my end, too. I'll be examining it as thoroughly as possible, but don't get your hopes up. After all, we've never encountered a death like this before. I'm not hoping for much, but I am looking forward to the results.
Kumagai. Is that a girl?
Oi, son, the chief is calling you.
Thanks. See you around. Yeah, best wishes.
Or the girls... Wait, what? Oh my god. Do you think that the girls assaulted him after we parted ways? But that makes no sense, right? We went home with Mion and Rena, and Rena parted ways with us directly in front of our house. So would have all had to go back and assault the guy while his girlfriend was also with him, because she's missing, right? So it wasn't 1 against 4, it was 2 against at least 4. I don't think it was the girls. I really don't think so. I think it was probably just 1, and he was under some sort of drug that you can't find, that isn't detectable. So he was kind of hallucinating and thinking that people were attacking him, but actually there was only maybe 1 person that had, like, I don't know, that drugged him and then hit him a few times or something. Wait, 1 dead, the other missing? Yep. The girl's missing. His girlfriend. Remember, they had all night and they could have planned it out. Oh, so what you keep taking? Haha. Very funny. I'm not having any hallucinations. Search notice. But this is getting interesting. It really is. Jiro Tomitake, deceased. Resided in a cheap hotel in Shishibone City. Registered under the name Jiro Tomitake, pen name. Travels via folding bike. Who the fuck uses a folding bike? No license. The bicycle was found 300 meters away, abandoned at the side of a forest path. Present on the day of the festival. Accompanied by the missing Mio Takano. Was seen around 9 p.m. by police. Location afterwards, unknown. Held residence in Hinamizawa for 1 week each season for the last 5 to 6 years. Freelance photographer specializing in wild birds. Can somebody tell me why the fuck this guy was only there for the murders? Like, he's only ever there for 1 week around the time of the Watanagashi festival for 5 to 6 years. So basically since the murder started. What is a folding bike? It's like a bike that you can fold together so you can take it with you easier, like on the train and stuff. But then you can fold it and it becomes a real bike. I think these things are super dangerous. He wanted to take pictures of the dead people. He's got a death wish. I think there's something more to him. He either was an undercover cop or something, or because of his physique also. Like, he's a photographer. He wouldn't look like that, probably. I think that he's super built kind of hints to him being an undercover cop. So maybe he was the murderer, and the village got back at him because he was making the village look bad. So he was a Fed, yes. Yes, exactly. Wait, that actually makes a bit of sense. What if he was like a spy sent by the federal government of Japan, because the village had those outbursts and didn't want to go with like the whole damn thing, right? And he was supposed to like invade or infiltrate the populace of that place and find out what he could do to make them to make them support the dam project. Although that kind of doesn't make sense because people that supported the dam project died. And remember how you told him about the thing... How you told him the thing about Rena with an axe? So what? Honestly, him being an undercover cop makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think it does. I'll stick to that thought. I don't know why or how, but I think that's the general idea. And his girlfriend was probably either an accomplice or she found out and got... She was a resident, right? And maybe she got close to him. And then they murdered him. So maybe she's part of the murderers. She could have gone to jail. What, Rena? Why? She was just carrying an axe. Like, that's not something you can put someone in jail for. Freelance photographer specializing in wild birds. This sounds so dumb. I don't think this is true. Check with magazine companies. Nothing suspicious in the film located among the articles of the deceased. Wallet was among the articles of the deceased. Mere act of violence? So it wasn't a mugging. From the contents of his wallet, he spent most of his time around Tokyo and Chiba along the Sobu National Railway line. No individual matching the name Jiro Tomitake in the residency records of any of the Tokyo wards. Compare teeth to dental records, sent to Metro Police. Attach a photo, sent to Metro Police. Contact magazines regarding Jiro Tomitake. See, the police is suspicious. You made it sound like she was killing people. Oh, right. I was just joking, but he would have known, right? Because he wasn't in the city for like 5 years. I think the whole 4 people thing is a red herring to make you think it's the girls that did it. If you think about it on a surface level, yeah, that's also my thought. I think that would be too simple because it just matches up too well. Mio Takano. I think she's interesting because we know nothing about her. Nurse at Erie Clinic. Oh, she's a nurse. She's a blonde nurse. I'm just saying. Became close to Tomitake through her passion for wild bird photography. This is such a bullshit. No way. Resides in Okinomiya, yeah? Single. Witnessed accompanying Tomitake on the festival grounds. Currently missing. Abducted? Or maybe a suspect, an important person of interest. Had no motive to kill the deceased. Squabble from jealousy? Need to thoroughly investigate their relationship, place of work, etc. What do you mean, single? Yeah, no way. No, she was obviously with him. Like, she even said so, I think. Maybe single in this case means not married. I mean, she's like a 20-plus year-old Japanese working woman. This plays in what, the 80s or something? 70s? She would have been expected to be married by now. By the general populace, especially in like such a rural town. I've heard this game's story is wildly unpredictable and that the end result is the stuff of legend that you basically never could have gotten unless you really put it together. That's why we're trying to do it, because I want this to be our collective thoughts figuring this out. And then being disappointed because we got it wrong. I want some cream puffs. I didn't know MASH was in here. That's a weird crossover. 4 jumbo ones? Oishi. He's a fat dude. So the 4 girls is definitely not happening. I'm not denying that one of the girls could have killed him or helped in the murder. Yeah, like I think the girls are kind of suspicious in a way. Mostly Rika so far, I think. Because she's just weird as fuck. Also, the whole zombie thing she pulled off, and now with the toxic... The longer this game goes on, the weirder shit Rika says. She sounds like she's psycho. Look who's saying that? Yeah, I'm weird as well. Can we just open up the window a bit? I'm suffocating in here. Personally think Mion is the most sus. Yeah, but they also made it sound like Mion is suspicious now, so I think that's also a red herring. I think we're gonna get like 20. Colonel Sanders clearly fed Tomitake some KFC chicken bombs. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm so glad that Jay is here. What the fuck is with the music? Oh, because we came straight out of the game. Okay. Well, I'm not sure if you're allowed to say stuff like that on YouTube. Although Rena is shown in all the marketing to be psycho, so it could be her too. Maybe. Now this is just what if there is some sort of drug involved or some sort of virus that makes people go crazy, and that's why Tomitake killed himself. It also happened super fast, right? So I don't think it's a virus, because that would take time to spread and develop in the body and stuff like that. But some sort of chemical or something maybe that makes the people go crazy, because Tomitake went crazy like 2 hours after we last met him. Tomitake just went insane over how good the chicken was. That must have been it. Like, seriously, this is the only explanation. Mick Pie says, the story's gonna get so good, I can't wait. Also, hi everyone. Hey Mick, thank you for dropping by. How are you? Don't worry, I'm not gonna spoil anything. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Like, I like theorizing about stuff like that, so not spoiling is very much appreciated. Especially since most of the chat also hasn't played the game. So, this is new to most of us. Honestly, it could be a sleeper agent type deal. Maybe they gassed him or something, a cloth with substance on it. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. Like, he probably got assaulted and with some kind of drug or something and went batshit crazy because of that. Jake, could you please keep your spoilers to yourself? This is really not funny. What if Rena is not a girl? We did play Catherine together. Don't forget that. Sleepy. Yeah, that's me. Oh, she's so cute. Wow, that was a really big yawn, Cage-kun. I'm usually awake once it's time to eat, but doesn't look like I can do it today. I was watching TV until late last night. I'm so tired right now. Yeah, he probably couldn't sleep because he's scared. Was one of those raunchy TV shows you loved so much on last night? Hey, Dink. Stand up? I'm not standing up. Oh gosh, she's still here. Why can't she be dead? Just for the record, Mick Pie, if you haven't seen one of these streams before, I'm voicing the characters because people think it's funny, so I hope I'm not offending you by not using this, the character voices.
How extremely vile!
Don't jump to conclusions.
It's perfectly normal for boys. Nothing to be ashamed about.
This kid is like 8 years old, tops, and she's talking like she's a grandparent. What the fuck is wrong with her? I think she's the most suspicious, seriously. Wait, sorry, it's no longer Twitter, it's X. Yeah, right, it's X now. Rika not petting my head only made me feel worse. Could you just let me pass out this lunch break? No, seriously.
My, you think I would just sit here and allow that?
I'll get really angry if you disturb me. Really angry. Oh, he's just nodding off. Twitter is now the name of a porn site. Rika, shut up. She's the worst person to say that. Yeah. Rika is the perfect lolicon bait. Seriously. Did you know that there's a separate Twitter website just for videos called XV? You are such an asshole. This was just dreadful. Just so sleepy. I slumped my head onto the desk and drifted off into an afternoon nap. It seemed that Sadako had responded, but I pretended not to hear.
Cut it out, Sadako-chan. Kage-kun fell asleep. His sleeping face. So cute.
You can take him home later. Let him be for now.
Let's move over there. It'd be rude to Keiichi if we bothered him now.
She's also the only one who says Keiichi. Like, she's literally the only character in the whole game so far, apart from the parents, that doesn't use honorifics. Maybe, but she's super. Like, she's very grown up and stuff, but she's talking like she this is super rude in Japanese. I wonder why. Would you guys please stop talking about porn sites? Could you not do that? I really don't want this stream to be flagged, okay? Please stop. Rika-chan really is a good girl.
Let's not wake him up, even if the teacher comes back.
I take that back. Would you? No, I'm not. Okay. Look, I'm still trying to reach an audience here, okay? This is not helping. The excuse that I didn't sleep much last night because I was watching TV was a lie. I was in bed at the usual time, but because of the conversation with Oishi-san that afternoon, I didn't get much sleep. Just spending the day like this, it's almost as if the incident with Tomitake-san didn't happen at all. It made me think, was Oishi-san just trying to deceive me? But it was probably the truth. One thing was certain, I couldn't speak to anyone about it. He wanted my assistance, but I really didn't know anything about it. If I knew I was gonna be of any help, I probably wouldn't have listened in the first place. It ended up with me again, regretting learning something I didn't need to know. If I had never learned about it, I would, without a doubt, be goofing off with the rest of them right now. I couldn't help but resent Oishi-san for this.
Huh? When was that?
I heard he wasn't there the next day. It appears he vanished the night of the Watanagashi. Mion whispered to keep others from listening, but I could hear it clearly. On the other hand, Rena's voice was even harder to pick up. But I could still tell that she was quite upset. It couldn't be. Are they talking about Tomitake-san?
Ni? Itake?
Not sure. That's all I know. I would have to feign ignorance about this topic because I needed to keep it a secret. Rather than waking up and being forced to lie to join the conversation, it was much easier to just sit there and pretend I was asleep to listen in on their discussion. Wait, why did I have to pretend to be asleep while eavesdropping on my friends' conversations? Yeah, hey, hey Diddly, please disregard the chat for a few minutes. I don't know what happened, but they're just... Okay, I'll pretend you were talking about the new Twitter. We were initially, and then suddenly they started talking about something else, but I told them to stop. Hello, thank you for dropping by. I hope you're good. The guilt stung.
So, and me, there are others, right? Too.
But they don't know if it's from the curse or if it was an Onikashi. Wait, that's the name of the game. Onikashi? Onikashi? To be hidden away by a demon? What a mysterious phrase. I did, however, get the feeling it meant nothing good.
There was another, right? Right?
If it's Oyashiro-sama's, yeah.
But this year, at all?
Grandma and the mayor that had talked about it. Seems they talked to the police about it beforehand. They said they'd take care of whatever happens this year without causing a commotion.
Then, without us knowing it, someone had... You mean...
A.B.
Next cut... me? I wonder...
Don't worry. You got home safely.
But... is... not allowed, right?
That was a long time ago. Let's stop talking about this. Amidst the uncomfortable mood, both of them went silent. The entirety of the conversation was still a bit unclear, but a few parts caught my attention. First of all, the term Onikashi, to be demoned away. By the context it was used in, I guess it would be similar to being spirited away. I suspected that was what it meant because Tomitake-san and that woman, it really bugged me that I don't know her name, vanished after the Watanagashi. The next thing that stuck out to me was when Rena said there's another one, right? Mion also said if it's Oyashiro-sama's, yeah, responding to something. If it's Oyashiro-sama's curse, then there had to be two victims, is that what she meant? Come to think of it, I remember Mion saying at the beginning that they didn't know if it was from the curse or if it was a case of Onikashi. It seems that the curse and being demoned away are different things, and they were phenomena that were paired together. Not the blood again. I recall Tomitake-san's terrible end. That wasn't something as elegant as disappearing. That horrendous end would best be described as cursed. Then that woman with him, it means she vanished because she was demoned away? What I do know is that there's normally an even number of victims.
God.
An even number of victims of the curse proper. Yeah, it was always two, right? How dare thou censor discourse of moving pictures and mature nature?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got comboed. It's fine. Okay. And the last point that bothered me was Rena. Yeah, she's bothering me, alright. Rena was frightened. For what reason, I didn't know. However, she knew that something had made her a potential target for Oyashiro-sama's curse. If I recall correctly, Oyashiro-sama should be the guardian deity of Hinamizawa. Isn't a guardian deity supposed to defend the citizens and drive out invaders? But Rena isn't a citizen, right? She said that she lived outside of Hinamizawa until like a year ago or something. Isn't that what she said at the dam site? So she's not actually from there. Maybe that's why she's worried. But also because she's worried, I don't know. I don't think they're related to the murder. If I recall correctly, yesterday Oishi-san said that originally the targets were enemies of the village, but recently there was no longer any distinction between them or regular outsiders. But if that was the case, then I would think that I'd be the more likely target, having moved here more recently than Rena. From her composure, I could infer that she was grimly certain that she would be next. I should probably relay what I heard just now to Oishi-san, informing the police of what I heard by eavesdropping on my friends while pretending to be asleep. It made me feel terrible. It raised a few questions and left me with a bad taste in my mouth. Would it be better not to seek the answers to those questions? As I continued to learn more and more, I felt like I had fallen past the point of no return. I would definitely regret this one day. I would definitely regret ever having learned of these events. That was a break. I wonder why Rena was scared after hearing about a man ripping his own throat out. Yeah, I don't know. I think she's like just a girl, you know? Like, of course she's scared. It scares me more that Mion is like so calm about all of that.
The teacher approaches! Kage-san! You must awaken!
In the distance, I could hear the ring of the handbell signaling the start of afternoon classes. I couldn't sleep at all. I hastily opened my eyes and raised my head up. It was in that moment when I leaned against the back of my seat. There was a thumbtack stuck on the back of my chair with tape. That fucking horrible piece of shit. Circumstantial evidence was enough. Sadako! Guilty without trial. Capital punishment. I furiously jumped up from my seat and tripped as if my feet were tangled up. My shoelaces had been tied together. Not bad, Sadako. While I was sleeping, you were able to conceal your presence to pull off this fine piece of work. The teacher came in right as I was about to pull off my shoes and tackle Sadako.
Oh, did you not notice that our teacher has arrived, Kage-san? Take your seat.
She's getting beat again. Not caring one bit, I made her eat a flick to the forehead.
Kage-san is being mean.
Yeah, kill. Please kill it. Yo, she's just walking up from behind. Hiya. Don't pick on the younger kids, my Barakun. Apologize to her. That fucking piece of shit. Oh my god. Everybody's saying kill. I'm glad we all agree. I saw Sadako stick her tongue out at me. That little brat. Come on, my Barakun. Yeah, I'll apologize. Sorry, Sadako-san. In any case, I apologize, even if it was in a completely insincere tone of voice. Damn her, I'll remember this. Kei-chan, get your revenge at the club meeting. Take your seat. I sat down after Mion told me to. She'd switched to class representative mode. Does she have like dual personalities or something? Okay, but he was really awake though? How did he not notice? I know he was eavesdropping and all, but still, yeah, that's kind of weird actually. Please, if there is a god, please murder Sadako. I don't usually want characters to die in games, but I kind of want her to die. Sorry to any Sadako fans, if there are any in this world. With the boring classes finished, school is finally over for the day. Now then, what should we do for club today? How about nothing? Personally, I would like to play that deduction game one more time. I was hardly able to play it last time because of Oishi-san. Ren and I weren't even able to test out our strategy.
That's right. Today, Kage-kun and I will be victorious. What should we do? We never played the same game 2 days in a row before.
Why not try asking me?
Mion looked over her shoulder as we made eye contact. She slowly tapped her palm with her fist as her face suddenly lit up.
Oops. I completely forgot. I need to go help my uncle today. Sorry guys, not today.
Wait, that is super suspicious. She never had to do that. And suddenly the murder is out in the open and then she has to skip. This is suspicious as fuck. So diddly, Sadako better have one hell of a backstory if she wants us to spare her a rat. I just feel bad for her. Okay. Stuck with me that anyone could defend the rodent is Saku. Yeah, I also remember you said that she had some sort of sad backstory. But she really has a lot of catching up to do in terms of personality. Helping your uncle? Aren't you a little goody two-shoes?
Sorry, really. I really did forget. Well then, sorry guys. This old man's heading back home now.
Mion left us with that and rushed off to the exit after snatching up her bag.
You see, Mi-chan, she sometimes goes to help out her at her uncle's shop in town.
I thought she wasn't the type to get caught up in such bothersome stuff.
She said that she gets paid for it. It's quite a bit of spending money from what I hear.
I see. She was able to pay for that mountain of games with what she saved up from there. But that... wouldn't you call that a part-time job? Isn't that against school policy?
There's a clause that states family businesses are excluded.
Is that what she's calling it? So what now? Pass on the club today?
So... we're done today, I guess?
Won't it be fine even without the club president? Let's do this. Are we playing a game without Mion? She makes those games interesting. I don't want to play a game against Sadako. A Dark Souls rat is better than Sadako. Would rather get in a romantic tryst with Yol of Londor than be in a 20-kilometer radius of Sadako. Okay, I get that people hate Sadako, but this is a bit too much. She's not that bad. Okay, she kind of is. Yeah, okay, she is. I opened the club locker and began searching for the deduction game from that ever-growing pile of games. The Sadako hate is getting out of control. Mick, you seem to know the games a bit. Like, is the Sadako hate something usual, or is this like just something that our circle here has developed somehow? Okay. Here it is. The deduction game from yesterday. Man, I had to stop just as I was getting the hang of it. At the very least, I wanted to repay Sadako for what she did during the afternoon break.
I do not mind, but is that fine for Rena-san and Rika?
If Kage-kun wants to so badly, I wouldn't mind playing for a bit. I think it's better if we do it when we have everyone together.
When she says it like that...
I wanted to go shopping if there wasn't a club meeting today. Going to buy soy sauce and other things.
That's not shopping.
Uh, oh, that's right. I completely forgot. Well, I guess since it's been a while, I should go treasure hunting.
What's this now? Everyone was no longer in the mood for club activities. Yeah, what happened? Why are they all... Mick retracted his message. What did he write? I don't know how common it is, but she is really annoying. Yes, she is. Yol of Launder is that cloak guy with the shell on his back. The game shows his kind at the beginning. Oh, the guy that dies in Dark Souls 3. Or rather, that died because of me. I still don't know why he even died. If I kept on trying to push the matter, it may make them realize I had a trick up my sleeve. Oh well, I'll give it up this time. Man, I really was looking forward to playing it. I shuffled through the cards as I was still caught up on it.
At the next opportunity, I shall give you a sound thrashing. Whoa!
The murderer is Sadako. The murder weapon is the pistol. It was you after all.
What did you say? Then I'll just...
Sadako looked through the cards on the desk and stuck out 3 of them at me.
The murderer is Keiji. I'm in the lounge with the rope.
I don't need no rope. I'll just strangle you like this. Yeah, please do it.
Oh, Kiryu-san is such a beast.
Oh my god. Can't say I said that out loud. Phew. Well, I guess it's good that I got that out of my system.
I'll remember this, Cage-san. She was used as a plaything for quite a while. You poor thing. Cute, cute.
Everyone got ready to go back home. I also helped gather up the scattered cards. I suddenly paused. They were just the suspect cards, but I noticed something strange. Rena, Sadako, Rika, Keiichi, Mion, Satoshi. Have we heard that name before, or why is the creepy music going on? What was that? I don't want to imagine what her actual voice is. Do you want me to turn on the voice acting the next time that Sadako says something so we can hear it? No, I don't remember the name. Yeah, no, neither do I. I don't think we ever heard the name Satoshi. Satoshi? Not all the cards were made by us. Or at least every card besides this one has the name of a club member. Oh. Wait, that makes sense. What? The only guys playing these games are club members. So who is that? It's not weird that we've it's not that we haven't heard it's not the name that's creepy. It's the fact that we've never met the person. Okay. Does this mean that this Satoshi fellow is a member? I mean, it wouldn't be a harem if we had 2 male characters, so of course that doesn't work, but still. Was there someone in this class named Satoshi? I couldn't find anyone named Satoshi on the class roster stuck up on the wall.
Cage-kun, let's hurry up and finish cleaning up.
Don't whip crack me! Player voice? Satoshi is the ghost right behind you right now? There's no ghost. No, it's just very rainy and windy outside, and that's making weird sounds. It's totally not scary. Being rushed by Rena, I finished up quickly. Sadako and Rika-chan had already headed merrily for their lockers, so we were the only ones left in the classroom. Right now, Rena had already gotten her back and was ready to leave. Rena, there must be quite a few people who transfer from this school, right? Redeem bonk for bad voice acting? What? Come on. Oops, was buffering there for a second. I missed the theorizing. Yeah, sometimes YouTube is a bit slow.
Bro!
Wait, what the fuck? Why skill issue? What did I do? I tried asking Rena in a bit of a roundabout way. Rena made a troubled face and then answered.
Yeah. Hinamizawa is a rural town, right? Some people transfer out every now and then.
Then is Satoshi another one of those transferees?
Sorry, I don't really know.
There was a bit of a pause, but the answer was pretty much immediate.
I'm not saying it to be mean. Just last year I transferred in, so maybe I just missed him. So I didn't hear much about him. Sorry.
I don't know. You gotta read the dialogue better and faster and stronger. You always have skill issue. We're not even playing a game where I can do anything wrong. She's so evil. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is true. I am not sure. Sorry. Her answer was a lot like when she refused to tell me about the murder at the dam. I was saddened by her denial and felt a little bit of anger. I'm their friend, aren't I? Friends don't keep secrets from their friends, do they? Though I do appreciate that they kept that unsettling curse thing from me. But if everyone is worried about it, I'd rather be worried with them. That's what it means to be friends, right? For a moment, I wondered just what kind of face I was making just then with these mixed feelings of sadness and annoyance.
Cage-kun, you're making a scary face. Why is it? Why?
It was probably exactly the kind of face Rena said it was. It appeared my grim expression had frightened her. Sorry. I was really looking forward to the club meeting today. I'm just feeling down about it. Clearly Rena was secretly cheating on you. I'm gonna kill this Satoshi guy. I rustled Rena's hair. Let's go home. Dragging that awkward mood with us, we headed home. Feel like Dinkler is just smiling because we all don't know this game. He also doesn't, as far as I know. I think the only people in chat right now that know that know what happens are Diddley and Mick. Inochi was the murderer all along. Don't tell people. Sounds like he does. Nah, he only read up on some of the early stuff. I think he's pretty much as blind as we are right now. I gotta drink something. Right. I wonder why. Why have I been getting this dumb feeling lately? I didn't know anything. I had nothing to worry about. I was just enjoying my everyday life. My long, outstretched shadow gave no answer to my naive inquiry.
Cage-kun, are you tired, maybe? Maybe?
Rena timidly questioned the reason behind my mood. I'm sure my expression made the situation even more unsettling. You think so?
Yeah. You seem to have been a little out of it ever since this morning.
I'm deliberately stopping myself from playing this game so I get to experience it live. I appreciate that a lot, man.
Maybe a cold?
Physically, I was pretty sure I was in perfect health. It may not seem like it, but I've had perfect attendance since elementary school. Rena continued on since I didn't give her an answer. Sorry, I just needed some quack. I get that.
It could be the fatigue from moving has finally caught up to you. It's completely different from where you used to live, after all. Of course, you've gotten tired, since there's so much you need to get used to and remember.
Maybe that's it.
Yeah, it has to be. Rena was also like that at first, too. I can tell, you know?
I wondered if Rena also experienced the slight bit of alienation last year that I was feeling right now. Thinking so, I felt she was the only one who could understand how I felt. I'd like to hear about when you first came to Hinamizawa. How was it? Feeling I had been drawn into the conversation, her face suddenly brightened.
It was the same as Cage-kun. I didn't know the villagers' names at all. Michan and the rest were all very kind, so I wasn't lonely, but I did still feel a little out of place.
Rena told me all the details of when she had moved here. All of her first acquaintances and surprises, worries and good times. So Sadako got you too?
Yeah, there was a thumbtack put on my chair. Poke. Then with that that really takes me back.
When were you invited into the club? The first day?
Nah, there wasn't a club at the beginning. It was formed partway through.
Wait a second. If there wasn't a club when she initially got there, but she's a part of the club and Satoshi is also a part of the club, then she must have known him. What is she hiding?
One day, she said we should stay after and hold a big game tournament.
Come to think of it, Mion did say she was the first club president. Now I get it.
This is a secret, but Michan used to be really bad at the beginning. She'd never win.
Huh? Mion? Really? I can't even imagine that.
She had to do most of the penalties that she came up with. Seriously, don't tell.
I can't believe Mion was like that. So she gradually transformed into a monster who used any means necessary to win during that time. Mion is at her best when she's fighting dirty.
I began making more friends beside Michan after that, but yeah, it might have only been since you moved here that I had finally felt like I had gotten used to it here.
She's hiding these nuts? Haha, very funny. I guess Rena had also been left in the dark about Oyashiro-sama when she had just moved here. I guess when they finally told me about Oyashiro-sama, I'd be considered one of them. That sounds like a cult. I wonder when I'll finally be considered one of them.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, sorry. Just talking to myself.
Cage-kun, you're silly.
Rena was poking fun and laughing at me, and I couldn't help but laugh as well, but I suddenly stopped. Then, after making up my mind, I spoke. Why is this so... This feels so suspenseful. This whole sequence here. We're just talking banter, but there's no music and everything. And we're alone. Are we gonna get murdered? Hey, Rena. Is there something that everybody is keeping from me?
Huh? No, not at all.
You're lying, aren't you? Rena suddenly stopped. Her expression was cold and intense. What is going on?
What do you mean by that, Cage-kun?
Her tone was still the same cheery and light-hearted one as before. You are, aren't you? Keeping something from me. After understanding what I meant, her expression grew even more intense. Seeing that face, I regretted saying something so rash. I'm scared. but she came back at me in a way I didn't expect. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Well then, Cage-kun, aren't you keeping something from us?
Huh? What the fuck is going on with her eyes? Her tone didn't change, but it was the first time I'd seen this expression from Rena. Oh my god. With how her gaze pierced through me, I couldn't believe this was the same Rena. What the fuck?
Aren't you? Lies or secrets? Aren't you?
You are. Secrets. She didn't actually say that part, but she looked as if she did. Okay. I don't think she's cute anymore. Fuck. Okay. The incident with Tomitake-san and how I felt alienated from the group. Even without having to think about it, there were things I knew that I felt guilty about. But I didn't tell everyone about what happened with Tomitake-san to be considerate. Isn't this also the first time we saw Keiichi? I think we haven't even seen him before. I was keeping it a secret just as... You fucking ass. Oh god. Please! Stop that! Okay, that one didn't hit me. I was keeping it a secret just the same way they didn't tell me about Oyashiro-sama. Then, aren't we even? No, I'm not. No lies. Nor secrets.
Liar!
Her answer was instant and it shook me. Rena stared as if burrowing through me, watching me like a hawk. Why would you say I'm lying? Oh god. I thought it came from the game.
Didn't you say that you were called into the teacher's room yesterday during the club meeting, Cage-kun? I know. You didn't go to the teacher's room.
I swallowed hard. It clearly wasn't a bluff. She knew what happened. Oh, didn't she go back inside? Like, did she follow me? Is that why she was at -1 points?
The teacher said you had a guest, didn't she? But you didn't talk at the entrance. You talked outside of the car. Near the school gate. With some man we don't know.
This is such a cult. Rena knew everything. She knew that I was called out by Oishi-san, and that I had heard about the incident with Tomitake-san as well. Stop it! Did she know all of it?
Exactly who was that man?
I don't know him.
Why did someone you don't know have business with you?
I want to know that myself.
Then what did you talk about?
Hello.
Hello. It has nothing to do with you guys. It was a lie. What the f... Rena's scream echoed through the trees, sending frightened birds into the air. I couldn't exhale the deep breath I had just taken. No, it was like I wasn't allowed to exhale. What the fuck is going on? It was here I first realized. The person in front of me, she wasn't Rena Ryugu. Then who was it standing before me now? Who had assumed Rena Ryugu's appearance? I had held my breath for so long I could feel myself suffocating. What the fuck?
Right?
And then she made a facial expression that Rena normally might have made. It didn't matter that it was Rena's usual smile. It chilled me to the bone. What did she scream? I have no idea. Did I skip text? She didn't scream anything, did she? Wait, can I click on that and then... Because some of that stuff is blue. The spoken stuff. Can I replay it? Wait a second. Wait a second. We're gonna do the voice now. We're gonna... I want to see what happens. Ah! Is the voice quality for the game really that bad?
Ne?
Apparently it was just that one. Okay. Alright, so she screamed lies. Oh no. She drew closer to me. I felt her breath against my face. You know, this would be great if she didn't look like that. Fuck. It wasn't the least bit exciting. Yeah, I can see that. Whoever this was with Rena's face was going to chew my nose right off. I cowered as I imagined that. Then she smirked as if she was able to see right through me.
We also have secrets. Just like how Cage-kun has secrets.
It was Rena's usual smile, but her eyes were still like that of a hawk. Bringing her face close enough to mine to almost bump into my nose, she kindly persuaded me. I couldn't nod or shake my head. This person standing in front of me, this person who looked like Rena, frightened me to my core. I was terrified, knowing that she could hear the sound of me swallowing nervously. After what felt like an eternity, after a long, empty silence, she finally spoke.
Let's go. It's getting chilly.
It was Rena again. Smiling at me once more, she started walking as if nothing at all happened. When I was released from her gaze, my legs gave out from under me and I slumped onto the ground. I wasn't able to lift a finger until Rena was out of sight. Who was that? I felt cold. My body was drenched in sweat. I was finally able to form a coherent thought and asked myself once again, who was that person who looked like Rena Ryugu? Holy fuck. Switch sprites? Yeah, I thought these looked the best. Man, the flowy Elmo voice was better than this? Was it? I don't know. Oh, okay. I need a second to calm down. What the fuck just happened? That was creepy as hell. So... She sure ain't normal. She sure as hell ain't normal. I don't know what she is, but she ain't normal at all. I'm scared, Mama. Please pick me up. I was out of it and couldn't bring myself to do anything until dinner except stare blankly into space. Was I terrified from Rena going off on me? No, that's not right. That was someone else who only looked like Rena. Then who could it have been? It was Sadako. It was a dreadful feeling, knowing that was someone else, not Rena. So tomorrow I shouldn't have a problem talking to Rena like I usually do. That thought was strangely comforting. I concluded that I should just stay calm and clear my head, though those thoughts continued swirling around my mind. Finally, I returned to my senses as I heard my mother calling out to me from the bottom of the stairs. Keiichi, it's a call from the bookstore. A bookstore? Can't think of why they'd be calling me. Oh, is it Oishi? He's calling because he can't say he's the police. He's saying it's the bookstore. I agree that they are the best, but it's cool to see creepy Rena and the other sprites. Should I have changed them to see how she looks? I was scared. You should have bad audio on for the creepy part. She actually screams. I swear to God, if this is a prank by Sadako, I'm gonna flip the table. Yeah, okay, it could also be Sadako. It would be fucking hilarious to see Rena unique and with the unique art with the Barney the dinosaur place art style. Oh God. You know, I said that before. I really respect Ryokishi for drawing that stuff himself when he first did the games. But I just can't get over how they look. I just can't. They scare the living shit out of me. Maybe that's the point. Maybe that's actually the point. I don't know. Maybe it is. I went downstairs and picked up the receiver anyway. Yeah. See? Called it.
My apologies for calling so late at night. It's me, Oishi, of the Okinomiya bookshop.
He's keeping it up. Oishi-san? Oh, it's Oishi-san.
Sorry, since your parents picked up, I said I was from the bookstore. It puts people off when I say I'm a police officer.
Yeah, I can see that. Oishi-san was in his own way rather courteous. Even so, I didn't want my parents hearing me talk to the police. I brought the cordless phone with me as I dashed back up to my room on the second floor. Yeah, keep secrets from your parents. That's going to turn out perfectly in this situation. 41? What?
Sorry for calling so late. That phone number on the piece of paper I gave you yesterday was the old number. My apologies. Can you copy down the number I'm about to give you?
Okay. He gave me the number for his direct line as I wrote it down. I thought that was the end of it, but he began making pointless small talk, and it was pretty hard to hang up.
So, how has it been, Maebara-san? Did anything strange happen recently?
I see. This was the real reason. He really beat around the bush there. This adult conversation skills left me slack-jawed. Are you from around here, Oishi-san?
Yeah, I am. Born and raised in Okinomiya.
If he's from around here, he might know. Oishi-san, do you know what this Onikakshi thing is about?
I believe that's when somebody suddenly vanishes because they've been abducted by a demon. It's a special saying from around here. It has the same meaning as spirited away, like everyone else says.
Whereas my friends would say that they didn't know when I asked, this older man gave me a direct answer. It made me a bit happy that he answered me directly without trying to hide anything.
Hinamizawa was, not sure if I should tell you this, Maebara-san.
Don't try to play this off. If you're not going to talk, then I'm not going to tell you anything.
No. That's not what I meant. It's just, it may make you feel bad. You see, long ago, Hinamizawa was feared as the village where demons reside.
What? Is this going to go into a supernatural direction? Demons? By demons, you mean those pitchfork carrying things in hell?
More like human-eating monsters. They'd go down to villages snatching people up and gobbling them down. That kind of tale.
Demons snatching up people is what this Onikashi really means. They said that the curse and being demoned away happened together. What does that mean? Rena's eyes look pretty demon. Yeah, they did. Maybe they are possessed by something. Maybe the curse is real. I have a feeling that all the curses and demons and stuff is just a metaphor for events that will happen in the game. It might be. Like, I don't know. The game would be pretty... I don't think the story would be as beloved as it is if it would just turn out to be, yeah, some supernatural demons killed everyone. You know? I don't know. That doesn't sound right. So it's probably just a red herring or something. Man, I can't even be the game theory viewer because I know all this already? Wait, how do you know that? I couldn't resist watching an hour-long lore video. Well, that's your own fault, man. I already knew about the mysterious deaths happening 5 years in a row. But I didn't know there were people disappearing for those same 5 years.
The curse and being demon away happened together? First time I've heard of that. Is that how it is, Mayabara-san?
That's what I want to know. I heard Rena and Mion talking. They said that if it was really Oyashiro-sama's curse, then both the curse and demoning away would happen. Oi-san began hamming and hawing on the end of the receiver. Maybe something about that came to mind.
Mayabara-san, do you know the first incident? The murder by dismemberment.
Yeah, one of the 6 perpetrators is still on the run, right?
Hypothetically, what if he wasn't on the run, but was demoned away?
Wait, what? Oh, is that where they're going? So it's not that 2 people die each time, but let me think. The first one was that, and one of the perpetrators is still gone. The second time was that Sadako, the Hojo family stuff, or was it the priest? Either way, I think the priest's wife disappeared, right? She's apparently drowned herself in the swamp, and the wife of the guy who fell, didn't they say that the couple that fell off the cliff, they only found the man's body? And in the 4th year, some housewife was murdered, right? And the perpetrator was caught. No, so it doesn't add up. Can you erase my memories, God Noji? Sure. Now they're gone. I don't know. 44, 45. What are you guys counting? Huh? It was an outrageous hypothesis from Oish-san. The incident 4 years ago was the particularly ghastly one. The police already knew the perpetrator, so they posted tons of wanted posters with his face on them. They staked out various locations and investigated every possible escape route he had. But after 4 years, there wasn't even a hint of where he might be. Unless the police were completely incompetent. Well, that wouldn't be the first time that happens. Well, now I can tell you diddly erase my memories. Don't caress us with your dirty hands. You liked it. Even if it was an outrageous hypothesis, I couldn't simply laugh it off. Then what about the incident the next year, when the man who supported the project and his wife both died in an accident?
Well, actually, it was only the husband who died in an accident. His wife's body never surfaced.
Yeah, I think Tomitake said that. Or his girlfriend did. One of those two.
Unless we find the body, then it's considered a missing person by law.
At the time of the incident, with the river below the cliff being muddy rapids, the police divers had searched every branch of the main stream of the river for dozens of miles, but in the end, they weren't able to find her body. Why is Dolly in the top right corner? Get wrecked. You are Jimothy, you love Yakuza Persona and every single anime visual, no gameplay. Yeah, that's Joe. But that's just them not being able to find the body. She's still dead, right? Isn't it different from her being demoned away?
We cannot say someone is dead without their body. Until a certain number of years pass, by law, she's treated as still alive.
Oh, so she's still getting paid. That's great. I'm not sure if it was right to call that being demoned away. The wife is missing. At least that part was reality. How about the third year? The Shinto priest died of illness, and his wife committed suicide.
My Bara-san, that's actually the exact same scenario.
The wife had supposedly thrown herself into the bottomless swamp deep in the forests of Hinamizawa. Meaning it's all circumstantial evidence. They simply found her suicide note in front of the swamp. A diver was able to recover a few of her articles, but they weren't able to find a body. The investigative headquarters believed she had faked her death and was still alive somewhere, so maybe she was the murderer.
I'm not sure if we could refer to these cases as being demoned away. It's just as you said, every year one person does go missing.
The incident this year, the woman with Tomitake-san has gone missing. Then what about the incident with the housewife beaten to death? Who went missing? I believe the perpetrator was caught, right? Oh, so you guys are... Okay, I get it. Now I get what you're... Okay. I'm so cold. Why are you cold? Everything good?
Yeah, we arrested him. He was just a miscreant with a record of narcotics abuse.
Oh, great. At least he still remembers the WOG.
He admitted to the crime while being questioned about a different incident. But, well, you see, after he was arrested, a child from the victim's home went missing.
Hello.
Hello, Joe.
It's still under investigation as to whether the disappearance had anything to do with the crime.
But you said you caught him, right? Did he have an accomplice?
No idea. It was most likely only the one perpetrator. Moreover, we can't even check now, because while under investigation, that man, he died in his holding cell.
What the fuck? He swallowed a spork and choked to death. A spork! Why the fuck a spork? It could have been anything, but they chose to have it be specifically a fucking spork. Is that also... Is the spork also foreshadowing? Are we gonna get stabbed with a spork? The greatest invention. It was the spork all along. I was doing Undyne. Yeah, how'd that go? How many deaths do you have now? It's winter here and it's chilly. I have a blanket and everything. That sounds cozy. It's winter in New Zealand where I live too. Got an electric blanket. It's summer, but it's kind of cold outside today for me. It's rainy and nasty. The spork is the thing causing all of this. Yeah, we hate sporks. Okay, so he swallowed a spork and choked to death. That isn't as scary. .46, that's why I was counting. Oh, I thought you guys were counting the times the game said death. It's not known whether it was an accident or suicide, meaning for the last 5 years, there's always one person who dies and one who goes missing.
That's about right. No, actually, I'm surprised as well. I never realized they had that in common.
How do you not realize that? Are you fucking stupid? So much for police competence. You guys take 5 years to investigate these fucking murders, and you can't put 2 and 2 together and say that every time one person dies and one goes missing. At least the police are accurate in this game. Yes. Yes. Yes, that's really true. I couldn't believe that this could help lead the closing of the... I couldn't believe that this could help to the closing of those incidents. It was just something they had in common. Could it be that those demon away have something in common? Oish-san mumbled as he seemed to be thinking about it. So I summarized the events. The first year was the dam employee. Second year was the wife of a dam project supporter. Third year was the wife of the Shinto priest. Fourth year was the victim's family's child. And the fifth year was the victim's girlfriend, I guess. It doesn't seem like there's anything that connects them.
With the exception of the first year, wives and girlfriends, those do stand out.
Yeah, but what about the kid? Was the kid also a wife or a girlfriend of somebody? It does seem like there are a lot. Then that means the fourth year's victim's child was different. It would have really stood out if they were all married couples, except it's not just married couples, but parents and children as well. Come to think of it, I believe Tomitake also told me the younger brother is alive and has moved, if I recall correctly. The child that went missing in the fourth year, who were they? Oh no. Wait a second, is that Satoshi? That seems a bit too obvious though. But it kind of lines up. It was last year and he's gone. And when did Rena get back? Did they ever say specifically when she got back to the town?
Apparently he was quite mature. 1 year older than you. His name was Satoshi Hojo.
What the wait a second. Okay, I called it Satoshi, but Hojo? So he was Satoko's big brother? And that means if it was the father that got if their mom got killed, I thought the Hojo were in the second year. Maybe they're not related. Maybe it's just the same name. I think they said she arrived around a year before Keiichi. So basically around springish, a month before the Watanagashi. Okay. Well, I did call Satoshi, although I guess that wasn't super far-fetched. Huh? Satoshi? I remember that name. Didn't they tell me Satoshi transferred out last year?
He was at your school up until last year. Didn't they tell you anything about him?
Come to think of it, when I transferred in, I believe they said my seat belonged to a recent transfer student. Then where I sat once belonged to the one who was demoned away. It was his seat? I recalled the cold sensation that came from that desk. It made my hair stand on end. This string of mysterious deaths, no Oyashiro-sama's curse. Hello, Schiff. Thank you for the jump scare. I now knew how it connected me. How you doing, Chip? That chilling sensation. It was the feeling of Oyashiro-sama caressing the back of my neck. The fuck? Oyashiro-sama's curse, huh? Could Oyashiro-sama's curse really exist? In all honesty, I was beginning to believe it. And I was scared. That was why I wanted to say it was a plot crafted by man and not the work of a curse. But the more I dug into it, the less likely that seemed. No, the more I dug, the more mysterious it became. If I kept digging, eventually, I'd reach the point where I'd learn something I really shouldn't know. To either be none the wiser, or to seek an answer I may regret. Which one would I be happier with? Maybe it'll be me next time. My execution could only be delayed for 1 year. Dude. Had a really bad headache yesterday. Well, if it's gone now, I'm glad, man. That was when I remembered. Rena. Rena said she may be the next victim of the curse.
You mean Rena Yugo-san? She transferred in last year and she's your classmate, isn't she? These incidents really might be a bit too disturbing for a girl. She's not just scared, is she?
It wasn't that. She said it might be her next. She said it in a way that made me think she had a more concrete reason behind it. It felt like she was convinced. Almost as if, you could say she was frightened. Her sudden change in demeanor. That someone who looked like Rena but wasn't Rena. That might be unrelated. All the strange things that I felt from Rena today came back to me.
I see. Then I'll be doing a bit of investigating on this end. Please continue your observations of Yugo-san, Maibara-san.
Are you asking me to keep Rena under surveillance?
That's not what I mean, Maibara-san. I just want you to watch out for your friend, so she doesn't end up the next victim.
I wonder what the old guy actually sounds like. Do you want me to play a voice file? At that moment, just as my mouth was agape because I was so impressed with his mature, clever way with words. Oh, knock knock? What is it? Who is it? Is it Rena? A sudden knock at the door sent my heart racing. Aunt Blazer? Oh, hey. Hello, Aunt Blazer. If you want to do the redeem hello, you gotta, have a space between redeem and hello. Also, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. You're kind of close to his voice, actually. Oh, God. I didn't expect that. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for dropping by. Okay. A sudden knock at the door sent my heart racing. In an instant, I had pointlessly covered up the end of the receiver.
Keiichi, get the door, please.
On the other side of the door, I heard my father's oddly upbeat voice. What could it be? It's so late. Sorry, my dad just came in. Can we leave it at this for tonight?
Yeah.
The impression is at least. Wait, why doesn't the redeem work? Oh, wait a second. I have an idea why. Give me just 1 second. I think after I fixed Twitch, it might have disabled the chatbot on Twitch again. That happens sometimes. Let me... Yeah... This is for YouTube. Let me switch over to Twitch for a minute. Is the chatbot on? It is not. Alright, now it should be. Now Twitch should actually have working redeems. Who just redeemed Quack? I just heard a Quack. Think. Okay. It should work now. Let me try myself. Redeem. Hello. Let's try that.
Hello.
Yep, it works. Okay. So, sorry for the trouble, but welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here. Anyways, someone's at the door. That's weird, actually. Wait, it's night, right?
Yeah, my apologies again for calling so late.
Thank you.
If you find out anything else, please let me know. I'll tell you if I make any progress on this end. Well then, have a pleasant evening. Keiichi, hurry and open up! Daddy's got his hands full.
With what? With his mom? What is Dad doing? I had stayed in the same position while on the phone the whole time, so my joints were aching. When I opened the door, I saw my father was standing there with a tray. On that tray, cookies and 2 cups of black tea. Oh, the father's at the door. Okay, I get it. Okay. Wait a second. Cookies and 2 cups of black tea, a fairly fancy spread for our household. There was even sugar and lemon slices on the side. Everything you could ask for. Wait. Oh, maybe he thought I had guests because I was talking on the phone. This was quite the show of hospitality. What's going on, Dad? What's all this for?
Come now. Don't play around, Keiichi. I'm coming in.
What the fuck? Also, the father is invisible. Yeah, the father is the principal. He's actually not an artist. Dad was in high spirits and had a smirk on his face. What the fuck is wrong with my dad? But for my entire life, I've never seen him act this hospitable. What had gotten into him?
So, what were you talking about?
I jumped. It's not something I had to keep from my father, but how could I explain to him I was talking to a detective, I'm assuming he was, this late at night? Nothing much, just a friend.
I don't mean the phone. She was here, wasn't she?
What?
Rena-chan.
What the fuck? Dude! Don't whip crack. Wait, what does he mean Rena-chan was here? I love this part. What the fuck is going on? Wait a second. Was she listening in on us? Huh? She wasn't here.
Come now. Don't try to keep it from me. She just came over to play. You two were chatting away, so I thought I'd bring some tea, but it looks like I just missed her.
I had no idea what Dad was talking about, but a cold sweat dripped down my back.
Hello.
Would you stop trying to jump scare me, please? How long were we talking?
Rena-chan went upstairs about half after, so it was close to an hour, I guess.
What the fuck? Close to an hour? I wasn't even on the phone for that long. Where was she? You saw her come up to the 2nd floor?
Yeah, I did. I also told her that your room was the door down the hall up the stairs.
Rena came to my house about an hour ago. Dad met her at the door and called out to me on the 2nd floor. I probably didn't hear him because I was so focused on my conversation with Boish-san. I didn't reply, but he knew I was in my room, so he had her come inside. Then told her my room was on the 2nd floor. She thanked my dad and went upstairs. Then about an hour passed. What did she do up there? She passed by my dad just as he was bringing up tea and left. She came upstairs, and about an hour passed. Then passed by my dad and returned home. Then, after she came upstairs and until she left, where was Rena? There's only a short hallway between my room and the stairs, meaning Rena had, for about an hour in the hall? No, she couldn't have been standing in front of my door all that time. Did she hear everything? Did you see the orange flash at the doorway? It was for like a split second, but I saw an orange flicker at the door. No way. If Rena's head pops out here, I'm gonna turn off the game. Seriously, if at some point her head just pokes out of someplace with those weird demon eyes, I'm gonna turn off the game. I'm gonna destroy my computer. This is too creepy. The door to my room wasn't particularly thick. You could easily hear everything being said inside. All of the unsettling and unguarded things I spoke to Orish-san about began rushing through my head. Didn't we actually say something about putting surveillance on Rena? That's so fucked up, amazing visual horror. Wait, was that really a flicker? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Honey, don't tease him. More importantly, you need to clean up your studio. It's a mess again.
Mom yelled at Dad from downstairs. Dad left the tray with me and went downstairs with a disappointed chortle. I followed my dad out of the room with my eyes. I looked down at the floor around the doorway where Rena might have stood all that time. Just now, as I was talking to Oish-san, with my back turned, Rena was standing a mere 6 feet away. The whole time? Oh my god! What the fuck? Holy shit. All that time in this dimly lit doorway? What did she see? What did she hear? For what reason? Oh my god, this is creepy as hell. Yo, she's a stalker. She literally heard you talking about her. Shit. Always watching. Yeah, we're gonna die. We're so gonna die. As the steam from the 2 teacups ominously wafted and twisted, the aroma of black tea filled my room. Rena no longer cute? I don't know, she kinda still is. She's just creepy, but I don't know. Is she gonna jump me now? I will forever be afraid of Rena just jumping out at me. Like, what if at some point I'm inside some creepy cave, and she just pokes her head around the entrance or something. What do you mean she's even cuter now? Yeah, Jay, what's wrong with you? What are your tastes? They're all messed up. Notice from the police chief. We're getting a lot more of these than the club stuff. July 1st, 1982. To Departments 1 through 12. Prefectural Police Headquarters. Director General XXX. I didn't know he was a police officer. To the Chief Constable and all facility managers. Regarding cases situated in the Hinamizawa village. As cases in Shishibone City, Hinamizawa village have been reported by certain sections of mass media. It has drawn global attention, which is causing serious repercussions for the local residents. This has become a very serious situation. To protect the livelihood and prosperity of the residents, the following notice has been issued. First, designate the following criminal investigations as classified. Okinomiya Station 1982 Case Number X. Hinamizawa Village Housewife Murder. Okinomiya Station 1982 Case Number X. Hinamizawa Village Student Disappearance. Second, non-disclosure of information. Ah, that sound. Do you mean the Higurashi, or do you mean the clicking of the keyboard? Okinomiya Station 1979, Case Number X. Hinamizawa Village Site Foreman Murder. Shira Station 1980, Case Number X. Shirakawa Natural Park Falling Incident. Okinomiya Station 1981, Case Number X. Hinamizawa Village Shinto Priest's Wife Disappearance. Third, requesting self-restraint from each organization concerning the release of sensitive information. Please see attached reference materials 1, 2, and 3. Management. Prefecture Police Headquarters. Internal Line XX blah blah blah. Police Affairs Department. Okay. The little bugs. I think they're creepy. And we also have cicadas here where I live in the summer, and they've been going off every night in the last few weeks. So I'm scared out of my shit whenever I go to bed because it's the same sound. And I won't sleep well tonight, I know that already. I will certainly not sleep well at all. This is getting way too creepy. Like in just one chapter. What's that? Did we hear that music before? Kind of sounds like an ending or something. Oh no. Yeah, it's a thing. Okay. This is a nice soundtrack. Which you're so wrong, cicadas are the best? Why are cicadas good? Like, even before I played this game, I didn't like the sound. Weariness and a headache. Not a very nice way to start the day. Cicadas are cute? What is wrong with you people?
What's wrong? Keiichi, you don't look so well. When did you go to sleep?
It seemed that my mom had noticed my sullen state. But they're crunch. What the fuck? Joe, should I erase your memory again so you forget weird stuff like that? Yesterday, I kept on waking up in the middle of the night. Yeah, I can see that. Without a doubt, I felt a presence. I felt the presence of someone standing in front of my door. Oh, God. I told myself repeatedly that it was my imagination and forced myself to try and sleep. Except not being able to stand it, I gathered up my courage and opened the door. Of course, there wasn't anyone there. I think I did this 3 times throughout the night. Or maybe I just didn't remember doing it more than that. Even though I was able to get to the breakfast table without incident, I still didn't feel at ease. He is disturbed. Like, completely out of his mind. I love cicadas for one reason, and it's because they remind me of this game. Fair point, but right now I'm scared more than happy. Something Shitsu streamer. What the? No, I'm not. It might be a cold. I don't really have an appetite.
My, you do seem a little warm. Well,
can you make it to school? Technically, I did go to a school, but it was mostly self-study. It wouldn't matter much if I missed a day, would it? It could have been that I hadn't been feeling well for the last few days because I really did have a cold. If I took some medicine and got a good day of rest, I might be able to greet everyone with a smile tomorrow. Ding dong. Startled, I looked back and forth between the entrance and the clock. It was 10 minutes later than when I usually met up with Rena. Oh my god. It was Rena. Rena-chan came to get you. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna take the day off? Rena was a good girl. She might be somewhat quirky, but she certainly was cute. Most of the time, yeah. The lunches she made were delicious, and she always looked out for me. Why should I be so scared of something like that? It wasn't Rena's fault. It was probably mine. It had to have been my cold. It just had to be. Wait, is he... We talked about a virus earlier, right? Is he maybe actually getting sick? And because of that, he's like paranoid or something? Although I guess he's not, because Rena actually did go up there and listen in on him. So even if the talk he had with her was like a hallucination, or he's over exaggerating it, the thing about her standing there is still a fact. It's 1 a.m. and I'm watching this in pitch darkness. I'm very, very sorry. I'm very sorry to hear that. You are a poor, poor person. I'll rest. Sorry. Then I'll go send her off for you. Mom headed off to the door. I would have to pass by the entrance to get back to my room. I didn't have the nerve to meet with Rena, so I wrapped myself in a blanket on the sofa and closed my eyes. I was so sleep deprived, I quickly fell into a deep slumber. His mom's a stay-at-home, right? I had only intended to lie down for a bit, but it was almost noon when I woke up. I called out to my parents, but they didn't seem to be around. On the table, I found lunch prepared and a no. Oh my god, no. Mom and Dad had apparently driven off to somewhere far away. It likely had to do with Dad's work. This happened every so often, so it wasn't that unusual. They would be back for dinner, but might be a bit late. Oh boy. On the note, it said, "The insurance card is in the cabinet. Take it and go to the hospital." Oh no. Fucking terrified. There was also a well-drawn map to the hospital. That's right. I hadn't been there before, so I didn't know exactly where it was. I had a light lunch, although it really was just leftovers from the morning, and just in case, went to the hospital. Okay, so we're leaving the empty house. That's good. I think. Or maybe he should lock himself in. I don't know. Normally, I'd never be here in the middle of a weekday. Just walking around like this had me feeling guilty. It was an odd feeling. Following my mom's map, I took a road I usually never used. After walking for a bit, the hospital sign came into view. Gonna take a shot in the dark here and say you've never seen or played this before, is that right? Yes. Yes, that is right. I think I also called the stream first time or something. Yeah, I did. So the stream description does say that. That's kind of the thing I do here on the channel. I usually play games I haven't played before, especially stuff like this, which is fun to watch for people that know what's going to happen. So yes, you are completely right. Okay, the hospital, is that the one where Takano? Or what is her name? The blonde chick that disappeared. Is that the one where she worked at? She's a nurse, right? Yeah, Area Clinic. Was written rather stylishly on the sign. The clinic wasn't very big, but based on the scale of the rest of Hinamizawa, it was far too grand. Yeah, because... either there's some sort of sickness that they're trying to treat here, or this is actually a lab, and all of Hinamizawa are lab rats in some sort of experiment that makes them kill people for a drug or something. There was a parking lot and even a reserved spot for the buses. They must be making a mint. Yeah, if they're the only doctors here, of course. I spaced out in the air-conditioned waiting room until it was my turn to be seen.
Maebara-san, please make your way to the examination room.
Oh boy, you're in for a treat. I feel like I am. It had a bit of a slow start, but it's getting really interesting now. Oh god, I hope that letter theory isn't true. I don't know. Like, everything could be true here. I know I'm just being paranoid, but what if Rena is behind these curtains here? Am I gonna get attacked now? After half-heartedly answering all of the chatty doctor's questions, he responded with the old, "It's probably a cold." Yeah, they do that. They gave me a shot and 3 days worth of medicine. Oh my god, he got a shot! Oh no, he got drugged. Damn it. We're dead now. He got shot, yeah. He got murdered by the doctor. The doctor was the murderer all along. I thought it was a little overboard, but if it would clear away the gloomy feeling I'd been having lately, then it was worth it. Yeah, maybe it's going overboard because you're being drugged, my boy. I wouldn't discount that, honestly. I settled the bill and took a quick trip to the washroom. As I was leaving, I overheard a conversation between some elderly people who seemed to be regulars at the clinic. Of course, I had no intention of eavesdropping, if it just wasn't for that word.
Must have been an Onikashi. I wonder. She was still pretty young. Might just eloped. With whom? That man from Tokyo who visits every season. That young one with that big camera.
The big camera? Also, the villagers don't know about the murder yet. Okay.
Didn't you know they were getting along pretty well?
Were they talking about Tomitake-san? I could feel my ears perking up.
I don't know about that. But you have to make preparations before you elope. Leave a note or quit their job or something. It's an elopement because they didn't leave a note or message. The thought that I'll never see that young nurse's face again makes me rather sad.
Old horny people. How I love them.
Takano-san is an upstanding young woman. She'll be fine wherever she goes.
So her name was Takano-san. Yeah, didn't we hear that before? Or was that in one of the police reports? That woman with Tomitake-san. And she worked at this clinic? Oyashiro-sama's shadow was following me everywhere I went. I started listening more closely, but they began talking about fishing, and it didn't seem like they were going to revisit the topic. I gave up and left. Thus, even though I was separated from the daily monotony of school, I was able to escape from Oyashiro-sama's shadow. Isn't it kind of weird how they just talk about the whole Onikashi stuff in a completely normal day-to-day conversation, and then they go on to talk about hobbies and shit? Does that strike anybody else as weird? But of course, Oyashiro-sama was the guardian deity of this place, of Hinamizawa. As long as I was in Hinamizawa, I wouldn't be able to escape. So what, are you trying to go back to Tokyo? Maybe it was because... Oh no, not again. They are back! Maybe it was because I was walking outside, but my appetite had suddenly returned. Old people are weird. Well, that's true. They certainly can be, yeah.
I might as well buy a snack with the change from the examination fee on the way home. I thought he had an insurance card with him. Contemplating that, I turned onto a familiar street. Are we gonna meet someone creepy? At that moment, I heard a car horn abruptly honk behind me. Was I really walking so far into the middle of the road where I'd be in a car's way? I moved farther off the side, but the horn was still honking at me. I turned around, peeved. Oh no. Especially that old person in the top right corner. Haha.
Hi, Bana-san. Good day to you.
It was Oishi-san. He stepped out of his car, AC on full blast, and waved at me.
What's up today? School on break?
Just not feeling well, so I took the day off. I was about to buy lunch and head back home.
That's great. I'm just about to get lunch myself. Would you mind going together? If you're not feeling up for it, don't mind me.
I was just gonna lie down after going home anyway, and I didn't really have a cold.
I expect you'd rather avoid using one of the local places. Let's go into town. It's a bit of a drive, is that alright? I know a pretty good place.
I'd finally begun to understand Oishi-san's roundabout way of saying things. He probably wanted to talk to me about stuff that would be difficult to discuss while in Hinamizawa. Are we gonna get followed by Rena? Is she in the car? I went with Oishi-san, riding in his frigid car. It was almost as if the bright sunlight outside was a lie.
I'm sorry about calling you so late last night. Did your parents get angry at you?
No. I recalled Rena, who had been listening to the phone conversation all that time, separated from me by just a door. Even now, in the brightness of the sunlight, a thought still creeped me out. With a big bump that jolted the car, the road connecting to the city changed from dirt to pavement. My head swiveled back with a sudden realization. That's right. This was where Tomitake-san died.
They've hit a snag on the investigation regarding Tomitake-san.
Oishi-san spoke while peering at me from the corner of his eye.
They believed it was caused by hallucinogens, given how he was clawing out his own throat, but a drug that could cause that to happen so suddenly is extremely hard to come by.
Wait a minute. But couldn't if the girl Takano was a nurse at that clinic, couldn't she have gotten access to a drug like that? So it was her that drugged him. Not really just smoking up crack. I don't know how easy it is to get that stuff in Japan.
Bear in mind, of course, the autopsy was done with that premise in mind, but we didn't find any leads.
You know that thing you see in comics all the time? Where there's a drug that doesn't leave any traces after being consumed? Stuff like that doesn't exist.
It exists. Succinyl something or other. Well, it's pretty common, but you see, there doesn't seem to be any kind of drug that would cause Tomitake-san to react like that.
Then you're saying the police concluded Tomitake-san just died from the curse? But would they supply hallucinogens to in a hospital in a town out in the sticks? I mean, nobody said they got it legally, right? But it would certainly be easier for a hospital to get it than for a normal person. I couldn't help but feel that the police were worthless. I just wanted the idea of a curse to be dissociated from Tomitake-san's mysterious death.
Unfortunately, that's how it looks right now, but putting aside the cause of death, without a doubt he was surrounded by a group of people and had taken a beating before he died. That was no curse, but an incident that unquestionably involved other humans.
That made me a bit relieved. If you like potassium, if you inject it into the bloodstream directly, it causes a heart attack that's pretty much untraceable. Yeah, but a heart attack is not clawing your throat out. Right? That's really something different. Also, they would have found traces of like pokes and needles and shit. At least if the coroner wasn't a complete crap shot at his job. We passed in front of the rather desolate, but still busier than Hinamizawa train station. The car pulled into a restaurant parking lot, and I followed Oishi-san into the shop. It was pretty crowded, but there were only adults at this hour. Of course, there wouldn't be children in here in the middle of a weekday.
2, please. I'll make do with non-smoking.
This way, please. When you are ready to order, please call me over.
We were led by a peculiarly dressed waitress at our table. I sat with Oishi-san in the booth.
So, what do you think? Aren't the waitress's outfits sure cute?
Can I see it? Just a real-world example, not clawing your throat out, though. Yeah, I'm sure something like this exists. But the only ones who could have gotten it were probably from the clinic. Oh my god, not this. Do not. Yeah, can I get a sprite for that, please? You know, would you close the game right now? Horny Noji wants Japanese Hooters. Look, if we can get Japanese Hooters, that's like the best thing that happens in the whole year. So, what are you guys all so mad about? This is like the best thing that happened all day. I want Japanese Hooters. Huh? Well, I guess.
This shop is always quite busy. It's more about the waitresses than the food, you see.
This guy's a horny old man. Uh-huh. Oish-san, you're leering.
Huh? Am I really?
He's weird. I think he's hiding something. Oh, look at that. Now I'm getting hungry. These look good. I really can't believe they put you in the game. Give me another 20 years, okay? Regardless of how the waitresses looked, the food was decent enough. Finishing our meals while talking about some inane topic, Oishi-san's after-meal cup of coffee arrived at the table.
Yesterday, we talked about Hinamizawa's past, didn't we?
Yeah, that it was the village of man-eating demons or something like that.
I didn't know much about it myself, so I asked my mother about it this morning.
His mother is probably like 112 years old. Could you please stop adding the same quote over and over again? Keiichi really gonna die if he keeps following random old people? Nah, that's not that won't be the cause of death. No way. Just imagine Oishi-san is actually the murderer, and all he does is get close to Keiichi so that he can lure him and Rena, who's constantly following him around, into some dark corner to murder them. When will they show it? I'm waiting. They're probably gonna keep it for the second chapter or something. Oishi-san took out the notepad that was stuffed into his breast pocket.
Turns out that Hinamizawa used to be called Onigafuchi, the Demon's Abyss.
Onigafuchi. That's quite the name.
The name is still around. The swamp where the Shinto priest's wife drowned herself is still called Onigafuchi.
Hello.
Hello. Oh god, if Oishi-san is the murderer, that would just be Heavy Rain, and Heavy Rain sucks ass. Did you just spoil me on Heavy Rain? Dude. Don't do that. Wasn't the anti-dam alliance thing also called Onigafuchi Alliance?
It's sad that the depths of that swamp connect to the realm of demons.
Of course, nobody had told me anything about such an ominous swamp.
And you see, it appears they were both feared and revered.
A respect born of fear. I guess you... Thank you. Haven't had a jump scare in a while. I guess you could say it was a kind of deification. Wait, so is Oyashiro-sama a demon? Oh nah, being spoiled on a like 15-year-old game? Yeah, it's still being spoiled. A village of inhuman creatures. Seems that demons were senin, or mountain-dwelling mystics of sorts. Villagers with incurable illnesses would be taken to Onigafuchi to be healed, for example. Oh, that's Oishi, I'm sorry. Even if we are calling them demons, Tengu, long-nosed goblins, or senin would be a more apt description. They don't seem like such terrible people, even though they were called demons.
But they were still man-eating demons. According to the story my mother told me, as payment for treating the son's illness, let us eat the mother who brought him here, was apparently how things went.
Wow. So, wait a second. Maybe it wasn't demons. Maybe they were just called that, but what if they were like some sort of cult or tribe of cannibalistic doctors or something? I mean, I said I wasn't joking, I haven't played Heavy Rain. How'd you get to Heavy Rain then? Wait, so if I assume that there weren't any demons, but there is like a tribe of cannibalists in the village. What if every year one person dies as like some sort of ritual offering, and another person gets eaten ritualistically as some sort of weird offering to Oyashiro-sama, who was a man-eating demon. And they're doing this to protect the village or something because they're religious. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. So I think I'm safe to assume that the people that get demoned away are so hard to find because they get eaten. Wait, I can do this now? Redeem WOG? You can... To redeem something, you need to write it as a separate message. Like, everything else was right. But yes, you can do that. The price of curing her son was herself? That's unsettling.
Of course, the mother took her son and ran.
How did you even get me when I knew it was coming? I actually didn't think you would immediately do it.
Then, you see, all the villagers of Onigafuchi, the demons, chased, surrounded, and captured them.
The entire village, apparently. That's quite a frightening thing to imagine.
In the end, it seems both the mother and son were caught and eaten. The end.
There's a problem with this story. Both witnesses in this story were eaten, so nobody would be able to tell the tale.
Huh? There are plenty of old fables like this.
In contrast to the ghastly tale, Oishi-san laughed heartily while sipping his coffee. But,
well, there are quite a few other tales where the demons from Onigafuchi band together to capture their prey.
I recall that Mion said that all the villagers united and fought against the dam construction. They will never show the maids. Yeah, they probably won't. Wasn't in the budget. I saw similarities with how that part about unification overlapped.
They would always hunt down a single person, and they chose who it was gonna be beforehand.
Huh? That caught my attention. Wait, so they knew they were going after Tomitaki-san beforehand? Oishi-san also appeared to be pondering what it meant.
My mother told me that she must never interfere with the demon's hunt. You should just hole up in your house and hide under the covers, she said.
So what does this all mean?
It means you mustn't ever help or protect the prey. As long as you don't disturb the demon's hunt, no harm will fall upon the villagers. It seems there's that kind of rule.
Basically, don't help the victims. Pretend you didn't see the atrocities, in other words. What happens if you break the rule?
Well, they're man-eating demons after all.
Many parts of that tale caught my attention. Parts of the story he told me overlapped with his theory that the entire village was in on the crime. Yeah, but we aren't. Isn't that kind of weird? Like, what happens if a crime like that happens, but the newer villagers aren't in on it yet? Did they just assume that they won't find out? Even if it wasn't the whole village, it was conceivable that the villagers were hiding under the covers and leaving them to die when there's a group that was on their hunt, wasn't it? I didn't dare speak it. Then, Oishi-san, I guess it looks like it's either the entire village or a group of villagers perpetrating the crimes?
What do you think, Maebara-san? Excuse me. Another cup of coffee, please.
That's what I wanted to know. It seemed that we were both waiting for the other to say that last part. He waited for the waitresses to finish pouring coffee before speaking.
Last year, I had a nagging feeling when Satoshi-kun disappeared.
Oishi-san muttered as he watched the milk swirl around in his coffee.
So those friends of Satoshi-san, meaning your group of friends, Maebara-san, I had a bit, really just a little bit, okay, of background checking done on them.
Oh, wow. Wait, so he went and checked the background of my friends? If Oishi-san had said this to me before, I would have gotten angry at him for calling my friends into question. But as I was now, I couldn't.
This might sound pretty stupid.
You sure are enjoying this.
Maebara-san, if you feel that it's stupid, please say so. I'll just stop.
Oishi-san was wearing the most serious expression that I'd ever seen from him. It was as if he was telling me to prepare myself and listen. There were quite a few things I regretted hearing from Oishi-san, but none of them were as threatening as this. A little voice inside me was screaming like an alarm. Stop, Keiichi. This was probably the last one. Hello. I took a deep breath and silenced that voice. I would not run from the truth.
Please.
Oh, sorry, that was Keiichi. Please. That was all I could utter. Oishi-san stared into my eyes silently for a few moments. After he was certain I was ready, he began.
The victim of the incident in the first year was the overseer. A few weeks prior, he had an altercation with Mion Sonozaki-san.
What is an altercation?
Multiple altercations.
Old Noji accidentally let his true voice slip. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Oishi-san had said before that Mion had defied the dam project vehemently. Well, it wasn't hard to imagine how she'd be if she got worked up.
In the second year, the married couple who supported the project died in that accident, right? Their daughter was with them at the time. Her name is Sadako Hojo-san.
Didn't we know that already? I think they said that the couple was called Hojo. Huh? Sadako meaning Sadako? Oishi-san's look told me that my voice was too loud. I realized it as well and quickly quieted down. Altercation is a conflict, essentially. The C is ka, not sa. Oh, it's altercation? Okay. So they got into like a struggle? Or into an argument or something.
The Shinto priest and his wife, who died in the third year, you see, their daughter is Rika Furude-san.
This game is kind of weird in the way that they are very... The translation is very Japanese, right? In that they use the honorifics every time. They don't really translate the weird Japanese sounds they make. But they purposefully correct the naming of the characters. Like usually in Japanese, you put the first name in the back of the name. Like it would usually be Furude Rika. Wait a second. Is that like... Now that I think about it, and I said it like that, it feels like there's Furude Rika kind of sounds like the Japanese spelling of Frederica. Does that work with the other names as well? Like Sadako's name is Hojo, right? And it's called Hojo Sadako. I don't think that works. Sonozaki Mion. Ryugu Rena, or her real name is Reina, right? Ryugu Rena. Put the drugs away? Inoji X is responding? What are you talking about? Is this just a coincidence? It feels weird. Because Rika's name is... It probably doesn't matter. Okay, so Rika-chan is the the kid of the priest that died. So basically, everybody is somehow involved in these killings.
The housewife who died in the 4th year, you know already, don't you? It was the step-aunt of Sadako Hojo-san. She was in her aunt and uncle's custody, as she had lost both of her parents in the accident. She lived in the victim's house.
I could tell my lips were getting dry. Wow, so Sadako got hit double. She lost her parents and her aunt. And it's aunt, right? Maybe that's why she's so fucked up. I didn't even have the wits to keep my mouth from hanging agape. I had thought it was nothing but a bizarre incident, one that I could easily distance myself from. But clicking and clacking, it had snuck all the way to my feed.
The one who disappeared, disappeared the 4th year, by the way, he was Sadako-san's older brother.
What? Just wait a second. We knew that already, right? So it's just we assumed that Satoshi was probably Sadako's bro. It took everything I had to finally say that. I gulped down a glass of water and once again wiped my face with a napkin. Calm down, Keiichi Maebara. But Oishi-san was relentless. Instead of waiting for me to finish sorting out my feelings, he started speaking again. Wait, Tomitake-san, is he somehow related to Rena? Because she's been out of this one for now. The last of the things I shouldn't have heard.
All of the victims seem to be connected to your group of friends.
That has to be just a coincidence.
Maebara-san, keep it down. Everyone's looking.
Mion? Sadako? Rika-chan? So what if they're connected? You're telling me all of my friends? It couldn't be. It just couldn't be. Oh, Rena is different, isn't she? Rena isn't connected with the victims at all.
Rena Ryugu-san was living in a suburb of Ibaraki Prefecture up until last year. Well, it's true she hadn't directly met any of the victims.
He said it in a roundabout way. Is he saying she's also connected?
Actually, I looked into her. Before Ryugu-san moved away to Hinamizawa, she was suspended from school.
Wait, she what? Oh, I remember the thing. What did you remember? What does he mean? She was suspended from school. Did she kill someone? Oh no, that's gonna happen soon. What?
It seems she went through her school building and broke all of the windows.
What? Reina did that? She broke all the windows at her school? That same spacey Rena had... I couldn't even imagine it.
It seems that after her 3-day suspension, she didn't return to school. She went to a neurologist and was diagnosed with dysautonomia. She was given weeks of counseling and medication.
What is dysautonomia? What is that? You'll meet someone in game? Okay. I wonder if it was something like a nervous breakdown. I'd heard that it happens to people who are really methodical or overly sensitive. Neither of those matched Rena's easygoing personality.
And in the counselor's medical report, he recorded all of the conversations he had with Rena-san. It shows up. And quite a bit at that.
What is it? What did? I pressed forward carelessly. There couldn't be anything more for me to regret.
She mentioned the word Oyashiro-sama.
What? Wait, what? Basically, it's your nervous system malfunctioning? Couldn't that also be what happened to Tomitake-san? How does she mention Oyashiro-sama? She moved to Hinamizawa afterwards. This makes no sense.
Hello.
Hello. It felt like someone's stone-cold hand was caressing my back. Oh, it's back. Great. Why had Rena spoken of Oyashiro-sama before she even came to Hinamizawa?
Seems that the Oyashiro-sama she spoke of was like a ghost appearing in her house every night, standing over her pillow, looking down at her.
My mind froze. I couldn't process what I was being told.
A while after that, she moved to Hinamizawa. That's right, she's not an outsider.
Huh?
According to the residency register, the Ryugu family used to reside in Hinamizawa. They moved to Ibaraki just as Rena-san entered elementary school.
What the fuck? So is it like Oyashiro-sama was calling her back to the village? Wait, you're right, since he might be Rena's brother, he could have the same condition as her, and it led to him clawing his throat out by accident due to his nervous system. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if he's in some way related to Rena, it doesn't even have to be her brother. Maybe it's her, I don't know, cousin or something. Who knows? But maybe they're related in some way. Maybe they don't even know. Like in Japan, you can have a cousin and you don't even know about them. Like, that can happen. That can happen everywhere, right? It's pretty weird, but it could happen due to family circumstances and stuff. So maybe they're somehow related, and that's why Tomitake-san died. Or what if they're, because all of the girls had their parents or other relatives die. What if the village, or Oyashiro-sama, the curse, requires all of those kids in the village to kill their relatives? What if that's what happened? What if that's why Rena is suddenly so weird? Because she had to kill Tomitake for some reason or another. Or maybe she's so sure that she is gonna be next because she was supposed to kill him, but she couldn't do it. And now the village did it for her because he was chosen to die, and Rena is afraid because she didn't do her job. And now she thinks that the others will kill her. Maybe that's why she turned to Mion. My mind went completely blank. It was similar to the static you see on a blank TV channel. My ears began ringing as I lost all sense of comprehension.
Maebara-san, are you alright? Shall we stop?
Those words brought me back. I couldn't let it end here. Now I know about Rena. Then how about the last victim, Tomitake-san? Who was he connected with? Irritated, I let out one final reprisal.
All of them. Have you forgotten, Maebara-san? Didn't you all spend the night on the festival together quite merrily? Quite a few of the officers saw you enjoying yourself.
Now, there was nothing I could respond with. I fell silent as my brain turned to mush. Yeah, but he's not really related to us because of that, right?
We should get going. Maebara-san, did you take your afternoon medicine?
I had completely forgotten about the medicine I had gotten today until Oishi-san said that. But your brain is always mush? You're right about that. I got another glass of water, and we left the shop after I chugged it down. We got in the car and returned to Hinamizawa via the rough road. I never really paid attention when I was on my bike, but did cars normally shake this much? It was almost as if the road was desperately trying to tell me something. But dumb. That big jolt was from the difference in elevation of the road when it changed from cement to dirt. I was certain that I heard Tomitake-san scream. I sat in silence, just letting myself be shaken by the car.
I'll drop you off at your house. You missed school because you were ill, correct? My apologies for the long conversation.
Chitsoi, I'm not. Why did you talk to me? I blurted out the question. Really just blurted it out. I didn't expect an answer.
I did check with you first, didn't I? If we should just stop.
Not that. Why did you reach out to me? I understood quite well that Oishi-san was investigating this string of suspicious incidents, but why was he telling me all this? I knew nothing and I couldn't help. Everything Oishi-san spoke of was news to me. First of all, what could I, having just moved here, possibly know? By chance, if there was a reason for Oishi-san to reach out to me, then it would have to be that I was part of Mion's circle of friends who looked suspicious to Oishi-san.
I'm retiring this year. I plan on moving away after retiring as my mother wants. So, while I'm still on the case, I want to bring the truth behind this incident to light.
So, Oishi-san, you suspect them, don't you? All of them. Oishi-san didn't really give a response. It felt a little late, but I thought it was his way of showing a bit of consideration for my feelings.
This is mostly my intuition from 30 years on this job. Maebara-san, you're the one in danger.
Wait, what? Huh? I wanted to reply with, that's absurd, but in my downtrodden state I couldn't bring myself to say it.
I'll be retiring this year, so I won't be at the Watanagashi next year. So I want to settle things.
In other words, he was insinuating that on the next Watanagashi, I might be the victim.
I've been warned by the chief as well. Each incident in the string of cases has been solved, so don't bring it up again, or so I was told. This is the pressure that I'm facing.
Pressure? From what?
Someone in Hinamizawa. We've arrived. Is this fine?
Oh god. After some time, the car finally reached the path to my house. The clock read 2 p.m. I was surprised so little time had passed since we ate. It was hot outside the car. The chirping of the Higurashi hurt my ears.
I won't mind if you just forgot everything I told you today, but I'm still gonna keep investigating. I'll end Oyashiro-sama's curse this year.
So you're saying I should contact you if anything happens?
It's fine. Just contact me when you feel you have to, Maebara-san.
I wasn't collected enough to understand Oishi-san's roundabout way of saying it.
Be sure to take it easy. I'm sorry for throwing all this at you while you're taking the day off because you're sick.
I didn't really give any sort of response.
I'll always be on your side. If anything, believe that. I'll be off now.
This guy is so suspicious. Death flags. You're gonna die. I probably will. The tires crunched over the dirt road as the car made a U-turn and disappeared into a cloud of kicked-up dust. It felt like I was watching a boat only throw me a lifesaver in shark-infested waters before disappearing into the distance. That was the first time I thought Oishi-san was being unfair. I think Oishi is going to die next, honestly. That might also happen. Like, because he's investigating this, even though he's supposed to not do it, maybe the villagers will kill him off, yeah. Telling me I was gonna be the next victim, then just saying to contact him if something happened, especially since Rena overheard their phone call. Yeah, Rena... My theory is that Rena, knowing that I am not going to school, hung around the house for hours until I left, followed me to the hospital, and then followed the car, and somehow also sat in the restaurant. I think she was with us the entire time. This wasn't a criminal investigation. And we're probably gonna come back to school tomorrow, and they're gonna be like, hey, we're glad that you and Rena are finally back. And Keiichi's gonna be like, what? Rena wasn't at school either? That's gonna happen. This wasn't a criminal investigation. He was fishing, and I was just the bait dangling off the line. Would the fish be the perpetrator? Or was it really just Oyashiro-sama's curse? Either way, the bait would be swallowed whole. Damn it. I don't want to die. For some time I could do nothing but stare at the puddle of water left behind by the AC from the car. So basically, Keiichi's already sure he's gonna be dead. Damn it. Alright, we've already been streaming for more than 4 hours, even though I usually only do 2 hours on Mondays, because I'm so into the game, but it's getting a bit late, and I gotta pick my girlfriend up from the train station in like half an hour or so, so I really gotta go. Overtime streamer? Yeah, a bit. No, don't. Yes, do. Yes, I want... Leave her there? What the fuck? Story getting really interesting now. It really is. I think we've got a lot done today, and we're probably gonna finish next week. I think we're getting closer to the end, so I think this is a decent point to stop. Leave her there and continue streaming. I can't do that, man, because if I do that now, I won't be streaming ever again. Believe me that. Anyways, thank you guys for being around today. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Dink. Thank you, Jay, Diddley. Thank you to Duck if you're still around. To Mick and on Blazer if some of you are still around for dropping by today for the first time. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of jump scares, which I'm not too fond of. At least you guys seem to be enjoying yourself. This game is like a drag race. Car starts off 1 kilometer per hour, but then when it picks up speed, it goes to 200 miles per hour. Yeah, it feels like that. I don't think it will stop anytime soon. Anyways, thank you for being here. Maybe I'll see you guys on Wednesday for Sekiro. And if not, have a great week. See ya. Goodbye.